Hello, everyone. Hello. Sorry for the late wait. Sorry for the wait. Sorry for the wait. I had some things to do, and then they popped up right as I started the screen. Right as I started the stream, it happened. And I was like, "Oop, oop! I have to go." I immediately had to go. I apologize. I apologize. I apologize. Hold on a second. I'm just letting the social media audience know, letting the people on X, formerly known as Twitter. Give me a second. Give me a solid second. Today is Nikke Day. Today is Nikke Day. We do collab. We do the collab. We spend some gems and all that fun stuff. All right, alrighty, all right. Let me make sure the dead site, otherwise known as Blue Sky, is gets a notification. I really wish Blue Sky took off, but it's taking its sweet time. It's a bit of a dead spot right now. Cannot lie. But hopefully it'll get there. Hmm. There we go. Okay. I hope everyone's been having a good week. Thank God it is Friday. We are free. Free to relax, free to chill. All that fun stuff. Cool. But yeah, sorry for starting later than usual. I normally start like an hour earlier, but life happens, time gets in the way, and all that fun stuff. But we're here now. We're here now. And speaking of being here now, hi everyone. Hi. Hello everyone, my name is King Kodiak. I am the Yokai King of Bears, overseer of the multiverse, and I'll be your residential gooner tonight. Today is Stellar Blade Day. A day I have been waiting so very long for. Oh, my other music is still on. My mistake. Hold on. Hold on. Let me turn that off. Wait, is it off? Oh, yeah. Okay, now it's off. Okay, yeah, I've been waiting for this for a while. I've been dying to do this collab. Ooh, I've been saving since it was announced Christmas of last year. I have been saving for this. I'm not even like a huge. I don't know why it suddenly like caught my attention, and now I'm just like super into Stellar Blade. I think it's because I watched Snow stream the entire game. Like, I thought it was actually kind of cool. I got really interested in the aesthetic. I know, like, ooh, Gooner game, ooh, Eve is so hot, and trust me when I say she is very attractive. But I just cared more about, like, how cool the world was. And the fact that everyone gave the game a hard time on its release, I had more of an interest to try it out. I had more of an interest to see if it was any good. Of course, I didn't have a PlayStation 5 because I'm not about to spend $800 on a gaming console when I have a fully built PC. But that's neither here nor there. As well as the fact that I'm also not getting a Switch 2 because that shit is $700 in my country. Yay! I love being Canadian. Love those taxes. Love that price increase. That's a pain in the ass. But long story short, I didn't get Stellar Blade because of that. So I really did want to play it, but wasn't in the cards. But I hope everyone's week has been well so far. I hope everyone has been doing good. I have been passing out a lot more thanks to work. I cannot lie. I I like, bro, I got like 2 hours of sleep the night before. I got 6 hours today. I felt like a new man. I felt like Prince Vegeta. No, I felt like King Piccolo after he fuses with Kami. You know that one image where he's just like, "Oh, I feel great. I can do this. Yes, yes, yes." That was me getting 6 hours of sleep. Oh my god! Imagine if I get 8. If I get 8, I'm cracked. But yeah. So without further ado, let me get on to the spiel of what will be happening today. So, we are going to be doing the Nikke Stellar Blade collab. This collab just came out yesterday. It just came out yesterday, and the timing with everything, I have to stream the game today because I want to get to the event. I want to spend those rolls on stream. Tomorrow is SMT Saturday, so I definitely wouldn't have had time to do it then. And yeah, schedule's tight, so you know what? We had to do it today. I really wanted to get on the event because I already missed yesterday. I need to do it. Yes. So if we still have some gems left over from Eve, which we might, I am planning on spending them on the story and just plowing through the Stellar Blade storyline. That's my goal. We'll go through all of Stellar Blade's story. I'll spend the extra gems in order just to get the tickets and just finish the story in one stream. If and then yeah, I know Tacky is also coming out. Tacky is coming out, I believe, 4 days after Eve or 3 days after Eve. I know there's normally a small bit of time between the banners, but we're not focusing on Tacky right now. Oh, or not Tacky, Raven. I always get those two mixed up because they look so damn similar. Tacky and Raven look so fucking similar that it actually messes up with my brain. It messes my brain chemistry. But yeah, Raven comes out like maybe 3 or 4 days after Eve, so it's gonna be a while until that happens, but I will most likely stream that as well. I'll stream rolling for her, but I'll also stream the hard mode speedrun, where we'll get everything in hard mode done, and then we get the true ending for the Stellar Blade collab. That sounds like a fun time. Now, there's a lot of things going on in this event. A lot of money being spent in this event. Am I gonna get all the costumes? We'll see. We'll see. I shouldn't give the Gatcha game my money, but we'll see. Because these are very limited time events, and I'm interested in Stellar Blade. Yeah. Also, I almost forgot. Stellar Blade actually came out on PC like yesterday, I believe. Yeah, yesterday Stellar Blade came out and everyone has been playing it, which is awesome. I'm glad the game is getting traction. I'm glad people are actually enjoying it. I know when the game came out on PlayStation 4, there were a lot of people who were very passionate about how meh and above average the game was. So it's really cool that the modding community and just gooners have come out and are now just like having fun with the game and streaming it and giving it great word of mouth. The game is amazing on PC when we stream the demo. Like, the game has a lot of power to it. Like, there's a lot of good optimization. They did not skimp out. Shift Up gave this game amazing attention. I think it's really good. The fact that I was able to stream that game on like ultra settings and my model was running and I had OBS in the background, an actual testament to Shift Up's power, for real. But without further ado, let's get into it. Will it be a long stream today? We'll see. I don't want to say or jinx anything, but this is definitely something I want to do today. So let me get the music off. If you had noticed, we are playing Stellar Blade's music. We're playing the music from Stellar Blade. But yeah. Let me... Oh, no. Alright. And now let me get the Nikke playlist. Oh. Look at that. Let me get... There we go. Look at that. It's already changed. So Shift Up owns Goddess of Victory Nikke, and they also own Stellar Blade. So they went all out with this collab in so many different ways. With the units, with the outfits, the costumes, the voice. The event has not live voice acting, but the event has dubbed voice acting. It's not just static images with you reading. There's actual like English voice acting added to it. They went all out. So I'm very, very, very excited to see what the story of this has to deal with. I know very little about Stellar Blade. I know enough from Snow Streams, so we'll figure it all out when we get into it.
Goddess of Victory, Nikke.
Damn right. Alright, alright, alright. Let's get this on. So yeah, this is the skin for Eve. And this is Eve herself. Face full of ass. My god, they made her caked up in this. Holy Jesus Christ, I forgot that animation. Jesus. Let's it's a 4%, it's a 2% chance to get Eve today. Oh boy, it's a 2% chance. If you look here. Oh, wait, no. No, you don't. No. I have 46,000 gems saved for this. 46,000. And I also have 143 rainbow tickets to get this girl. She is getting core 3'd. And for those of you who are new to Nikke, that's basically saying, like, I want a Constellation 6 character. We are maxing her out. We are getting all the copies of her that are necessary. We do it. So yeah, this is Eve. And they got the actual voice actors from the game to come back, which is awesome.
Fortunately, our weapons can take down raptures, so we'll be able to help.
Oh, this is my first time hearing the voices actually too.
There doesn't seem to be any obvious physical disparity between Nikkes and humans. How do you tell them apart?
A very good question, actually.
So, the Ark is humanity's final stronghold. Sounds similar to the colony where we're from.
Ooh.
There doesn't seem to be any obvious physical disparity between Nikkes and humans. How do you tell them apart?
Okay, so that's all the voice lines. So yeah, this is the costume. My god, this... Shift up, really? Shift up. Come on, shift up. So this is the basic... This is the basic outfit. This is in all of its... You know what this reminds me of? Okay, hold on a second, I know I'm gonna ruin the moment for y'all. I'm ruining the image. Hold on a second, let me just get something real quick. It looks like Principal Skinner's caked up. Let me see if I can get that image. Principal Skinner's. Oh god, I'm putting caked up in Google. Please tell me they have the image. Please. There it is. Oh my god, please. This is it. This is the image. Oh my god. Let me find. Let me look. Come on. Image capture. Yeah. This is what it is. This is what that outfit reminds me of. This is what the... Okay, hold on. Let me... No, be nice to me. Be nice to me. Be nice to me. This is funny. Hold on. Cody! Hello, Ree! How's it going, Ree? We're gooning today. Ayo, what the... Hold on a second. This is gonna make sense in a second. Hold on. Hold on. Pay no attention to this. Hold on. Just watch this, okay? Tell me you don't see the difference. Tell me you see a difference. Tell me you see a difference. Tell me. It's the same image. Corporate wants you to tell the difference between these two photos. It's the same photo. Hell yeah, gooning time. Damn right. Hello, Jojo. Welcome in. Oh, it's okay, Jojo. You should be used to this by now with me. You should be used to me being like this. It's the same picture. God damn right. You're damn right. I'm so glad Nikke gave Eve Mr. Skinner's cake. Beautiful. I'm so glad. You know what? You know what? Mr. Smith, you know what, Skinners? You can stay with us for a little bit, you know what? But how you doing, Ree? Did you have a good birthday? Did you have a nice birthday? For those of you in the chat who do not know it, it was Ree's birthday. Did you have a nice cake? Did you treat yourself? Don't tell me you didn't have a good birthday, alright? Don't tell me that. Don't tell me that. I don't want to hear that. I want to hear something positive. And also welcome in Jojo as well. I hope you're having a good day, a good Friday. While we get Stellar Blade going. And we are up to our usual shenanigans. Nikke just brings out the worst in me. I'm sorry. You can just stay here. You can stay here in the corner. You can stay here in the corner, Mr. Skinners. Seymour. There you go. Yeah. In honor of Nikke, to stay here. Okay. I play games with friends. Well, you know what? At least you had fun. I'm happy for that. Spend time with your boys, your girls, your non-binary royales. Nice, nice. I love how they gave him so much attention to this. I guess you were playing that Monster Hunter Wilds? Doing the good hunt? Okay.
So this is the outpost. May I take a look around?
Aw, it's so cute.
This place is quite impressive. I can't believe it's entirely underground.
Oh, we are so gonna get this. We are locked the fuck in. They gave her so much cake. But hold on. That's not it. Hold on. There's the costumes. Nah, we played Guilty as Sock. Oh, is that another one? Is that another stream game? Is that another like VTuber like co-op horror quote unquote game? I'm curious. I need to look this up. Hold on. I'm sorry, Skinner. You're gonna have to go because you know my screen's gonna get captured. Actually, let me do this. Can I do that? Will it still capture it? Will it? Let me see. No, it doesn't. Okay, cool. All right. There we go. I do not even have a whimsy quote this time. Kodiak, what is that twerking? What? You don't see... You don't like Mr. Skinner shaking it and like throwing it back for you? You're not a fan of Mr. Skinner's throwing it back? Also, hello Kylie, welcome in. No witty quote, no whimsy, no nothing, just absolute shock at the twerk. Not horror, it's like Ace Attorney. Okay. Let me see, let me look at this game. Oh yeah, it is like Ace Attorney. It's like Ace Attorney with sock puppets. I don't know who Skinner is. How do you not know who Mr. Skinner, who Principal Skinner is? From The Simpsons? You know, the most popular cartoon and well-known of all time? Principal Skinners? Kylie. 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 I need to ask something. It's just, you know, like, you know, simple question. You're old enough to vote, right? You're old enough to vote, right? Just, you know, just for precaution. You're old enough to vote, right? Just making sure. Old enough to vote, right? Just making sure. I have not watched a lot of Simpsons, right? Right? Okay. Okay. Just making sure. Just making sure you're old enough to vote. It's loaded just in case. Anyway. Steamed hams, yeah. Steamed hams, all that fun stuff. But yes, moving on. Moving on. Okay, yes, I'm old enough. Okay, good. I am making sure. I am making sure. I am making sure, alright? Sometimes we get minors who stumble in here and, you know, we unfortunately have to take them out old Yeller style. But let me see this. Wait, hold on. Is this gonna... Oh. Yeah. Let me see. Let me see this. Okay, so this is basically the game, huh? Guilty as suck. It is like Ace Attorney. I mean, as long as you're old enough to vote. Huh. This looks like a very silly game. No, but generally I'm all good. Otherwise, I wouldn't be at the streams. Okay, good. I mean, yeah, I figured as much because you're up super late. You're up super late, so I don't doubt it. I don't doubt it. Half joking, but also have to be safe. Better safe than sorry. Huh. This looks like a very stupid game, I'm not gonna lie, but it also looks like stupid in a fun kind of way. I would definitely be down to try something like this. Oh. Reed! Reed, welcome in! Nerd, you get Eve yet? We have not rolled for Eve yet. I just started the stream, so the goal is we're going to be doing the opening part of the story, and then after the story, we're going to be actually rolling for her. We're not gonna do all of the story and then roll for her. We're gonna go into the intro of the event, and then after the intro of the event is done, we're gonna roll for her. And then we're gonna speedrun the entire story in one stream, if possible. Maybe, we'll see what happens. Did you get Eve, Reed? Did you? Okay, we can put Mr. Skinner and his ass, his double cheeked up on a Thursday afternoon butt away. 12 pulls, 2 bodies. Ooh, that luck isn't perfect. That luck isn't great, but at least you got 2. Now here's the question, Reed. Are you going to be costume gotching? Are you going to be spending it on... Sorry. Oh, sorry, 12 10 pulls. That's terrible luck, bro. Jesus, she did not want to come home to you. But yeah, look at all these costumes she has. Okay, this one's a free skin. Jesus Christ in heaven's name. Jesus Christ in heaven's name. Why? Why? Why is she so caked? Jesus. Welcome to Nikke, Goddess of Victory. For those of you who do not know, this is very normal. This is normal, okay? This is very normal. This is very normal. This is the free skin that you're gonna get from completing the event.
There doesn't seem to be any obvious physical disparity between Nikkes and humans.
Yeah,
How do you tell them
just
apart?
me. Just me and she's athletic, I suppose. Someone made a joke in someone else's chat being like, Link from Breath of the Wild should have a juicy booty because of all the squats he does in Breath of the Wild. All the activity he does outside. And I'm like, you know what? Man brings up a good argument. He probably should. Wouldn't be surprised. She does her calisthenics, you know? But sorry, Breathe, I have to say that is some terrible luck for just 2 bodies. Hopefully we get better luck. Hopefully we get better luck. Hopefully 2 in 1 10 pull. 2 in 1 10 pull. That would be great. Now I'm late. You are late, Snow, but don't worry. You didn't miss anything. You did not miss anything. I didn't roll. I have not rolled. I have not even done the event. We're just yapping right now. We're just talking. We're showing off the different skins for Eve. So this was the original. This is the free skin you get when you play the character, when you play the event. This is the skin you have to pay 20 bucks for. Oh, actually, yes. This is the Neuralink suit. You gotta pay 20 bucks from the battle pass to get this one. And this one broke me. This one broke me. It's what can I say to that? Nikke, thank you. Thank you for being you, unapologetically you. You know what you are, you know the audience. Yeah. Yeah. Listen, that's not even the worst one. Like, look at these ones. Her burst animation is crazy. Like, her ass is just hanging out. Is wild. Oh, actually, I think I do have a whimsy to share. Okay, so I was at a Splatoon stream today, and needless to say, I was just a little silly. Alright. I remember those skins. I have almost all of them. The red one and white one, I don't. The red one and white one. I don't know if this is a new one for the Ultimate Edition. This might be Ultimate Edition exclusive. I don't know. And then there's this skin. This is the costume Gatcha skin. You could tell because of how much detail is in it. This thing is gonna cost you 60 bucks. 60 bucks to get it in the costume Gatcha.
This is the first time I've been able to relax like this. A bit of R&R is nice, but one must never forget their duty. If there's anything you need, be sure to call me. Is it alright for me to be sitting around like this?
Nah, that one I got on PS5, but I gotta beat a game, I gotta beat a battle in hard mode, I think. Okay. Wait, is that the same voice? Yes, it is the same voice actor. Because, Nikke and Shift Up are owned by the same company, they were able to get all of the voice actors back for, this event. The entire story mode is voiced over by the original cast.
A bit of R&R is nice, but one must never forget their duty. If there's anything you need, be sure to call me.
So yeah. Oh my god, yep. Jesus Christ. But yes, this is that is the skins. Tacky is not I keep calling her Tacky. Also, that's her burst animation. Raven is coming out in a few days, so we're gonna be rolling for Raven later on. But yeah. That's a nice reprise. The chibi is so cute. Yeah, the chibis are always cute. They always do a good job with the chibis. Yeah.
So this is the outpost. May I take a look around?
But yeah, they always do that. It's really cute. So yes, as you can see, 46,403 gems saved up. 143 rainbow tickets saved. We are going to be doing the event, and then we're going to get into the rolls, and then we're going to do some story. I think they went more jiggle than the OG game. Yes, they did. They most certainly did. This is not new for Nikke. Nikke turns the jiggle physics up to 11. If she had ass in the original, which we played the demo for, so we know, they cranked that shit to another level. Alright, we'll start the event now. Facepalm. Well, hey, listen, the only reason you got Stellar Blade is because of all of the simps and shit like that in Nikke. All the gooners. My fellow gooners, we funded that game. Because our addiction to hot women gave us Stellar Blade. Alright? There's a reason that game is so high detailed for something that came from a Gatcha studio. Alright? There you go. You're welcome. I'm glad we could fund it. Okay. So we're gonna get into the event. The event, okay. As much as Nikke is a Gooner game, as much as the designs are very sexualized, the story is absolutely amazing. I will stand on that soapbox to the day I am blue in the face, dead in the ground. It's a good story. And I can guarantee you they are going to bring that to this event. Then there's more like, yeah, there's... I'm just gonna show you. Listen. Listen. I mean... I'm just saying... This... And 2B is in this game as well. I do not have 2B. Hold on, can I even show 2B? Do I even... It might be in this. Let me see. 2B? No, I don't have 2B. Wait. Yeah, Nikkepedia. Oh, wait, that's the Rehabilitation Center. Thank you, Reed, thank you. Yeah. Let's see. Oh, no, not you, not you. Let's see. Abnormal, there you go. Oh, yeah. Also tacky.
I've stumbled into quite an irksome place. This world is so similar to mine. No wonder it makes me sick.
Oh, I like how her eyes glow. Raven's here. I keep calling her tacky. I apologize. I get 40 lashes every time I call her tacky.
I've stumbled into quite an irksome place. Rust buckets like these have humans on the ropes. How painfully pathetic.
Ooh, I like it.
I've stumbled into quite an irksome place.
And this is... Ooh, this is the planet diving suit. Here, Tacky is the sun-colored one. Raven is the blue one. Great voice line. Yeah, her voice actress is always a good job.
I've stumbled into quite an irksome... Rust buckets like I've stumbled into quite an
another
This
one.
world is so similar to mine. No wonder it makes me sick.
I like that line a lot. Ooh, her pose is very cool. Oh, and the butt. Whoa! Yo, that's a cool animation. It's like Scarlet. It's so evil, I like it. Nice. Oh. With the iconic laugh, with the Ojo-sama laugh. Cool.
What is this place? It's so noisy and bright. I hate it.
Oh, Raven, you goth.
Just look at all these people prancing about.
Yeah, the chibi's really cute. I think the chibi's better than Eve with the hair and everything. So let me look at all of her costumes. I hate it. It's so similar to mine. I hate it here. Okay, so that's the actual costume. God. Okay, so let me... And this is her summer costume. Midsummer Alice. Wow, okay. I missed the April Fool's pranks where the models were replaced by the chibis during fights. Yeah, I saw that last April Fool's. That was really fun. I'm glad they actually used the models for something other than just walking around the overworld. Wow. Yep, this is Stellar Blade, alright. And Nikke. God, I'm so tempted just to get all the costumes. I'm very tempted. I'm very tempted. That's gonna cost like over $100 though. Oh, and they also have Lily here too. Lily is the free unit they give you.
Since this is a totally different world, there must be all sorts of new technology as well. I can't believe I'm in another world. I can experience all sorts of new things. Leave all the mechanical stuff to me. Maintenance, repairs, enhancements, you name it, I've got it all covered.
Yeah, it's really cute. She only gets one costume though. She British, she very British. She got a bottle of water. She got a bottle of water. Yeah, not as much detail, not as much cake as the other, but she still got some. She's cute. I think they did a good job with the majority of them being like brought into the world of Nikke. Raven, I do think needs to look more tired. I think her design looks a little bit too cute. She's too pretty. She should be more like drained and like pissed off, but you know, you gotta make the characters look attractive so that you can roll for them. But yeah, this is 2B.
Yes.
They went all out with 2B as well.
Need anything?
Yeah, that tired look would do. Yeah.
Mission briefing required.
Yeah, they went all out for that one.
My overall condition is satisfactory. What do you need?
She's gonna be rerunning, apparently. I think maybe in July. In July, that's when the Nier rerun happens.
My overall condition is satisfactory.
And that's the costume, like, this is the costume Gatcha, which is gonna cost, again, $60 to get this costume. And of course her with other pants on. If you ever were curious, yes. Yes, there's a lot more when it comes to this. Welcome to Nikke. Welcome to Nikke. But yeah. And also, yeah.
Anything to say?
The Nier event is probably going to be really good, though, with Yoko Taro.
Destroy machine life forms. Hey, watch the hands.
Oh, I cannot wait for this rerun to happen, too. Ooh, the short-haired variant. And, oh, the kimono variant.
Hey, watch the hands.
Ooh. Welcome to Nikke. Start for the jiggle physics, stay for the deep and depressing stories. I saw a comment once that says Shift Up is the master of the depression wank. And you know what? I have stuck with that statement ever since. They are the masters of the depression wank. I never got the whole without skirt. I never got the whole without skirt, but eh. Okay. She got a really nice kimono. It's really pretty. I mean, listen, the without the skirt version is there for someone, alright? Yoko Taro, to quote Yoko Taro, I just like girls. Man is down bad and he does not care. And God bless him for it. God bless that man. Let's see this one. Okay, that's cool. But yeah, the chibis are really cute. No Emil though, because yeah. No males are allowed in this game. Appreciative, yes. He enjoys women. He respects them, but he also will froth at the mouth. Okay. Okay, but yeah, there's a whole bunch of other characters that they have collabed with. I have all the Evangelion ones. I rolled for those ones last time. I'd love to have a redeemed chibi. A redeemed chibi? Oh, how would that work? How would a redeemed chibi work? Like, you dump in some channel points and like a random chibi will appear? I don't know. Or just have like maybe a mascot of your character. Maybe that would be cute. Having like a mascot of your character in chibi form just to show up. Yeah. Okay, so we're gonna get into the Stellar Blade collab, and then we're gonna do the rolls, and we're gonna see what happens. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go! Stellar Blade! Clatter, clatter.
A plate. An implement used when eating. It is useful. Transport.
Clatter, clatter.
A statue. Often placed by an entrance or against a wall to flaunt wealth or exhibit one's taste. It can also serve a symbolic function. It is useful. Transport. Complication. Volume limit exceeded. Transport on hold.
Clatter, clatter.
Pot. A decorative object used to hold flowers. It is useful. Transport.
And I tried voice it. I love how the VO actors did their lines. Yes, all the actors in Stellar Blade did a fantastic job. Which, you know, since we did talk about this before, getting British voice actors is a lot cheaper because of less restrictions. But a lot of the time, that doesn't necessarily give them a great like pool of voice actors to work with, because sometimes you do get something like Rex from Xenoblade, who wasn't great in the game. His acting was really bad. I'm not gonna lie, Xenoblade Chronicles 2's voice acting was really bad. But sometimes you nail it out of the park. They've been getting better. I'm glad they picked these actors. They do a fantastic job. Voice acting isn't huge in the UK, so I'm glad they found them.
Transportable weight limit reached. Go back.
Rome turns itself around, and the container on its back filled with the brim with
until return.
ass. Rome turns itself around, the container on its back filled to the brim with various items.
Calculating time until return. Warning. Loud noise detected. Coming from above.
Rome lifts its head and looks toward the sky, revealing a massive transport aircraft with four legs. Plumes of fire burst from the appendages of the aircraft, slowly descending. The music, yeah, they also have all music from Stellar Blade too. This one's from Nikke though, I believe. For some reason, its movements seem unstable.
Not Rapture. First time seeing.
The aircraft crash lands on the ground.
First sighting. High probability of substantial value. Transport. Is transport possible?
Rome moves toward the grounded transport aircraft. A ramp extends from one side of the airship and touches the ground. Rome halts its approach. Someone walks out of the aircraft.
Oh, that was close. We nearly landed on our side thanks to that caliper. Stupid thing is off balance.
You say land, but most people would consider that a crash.
I'm surprised they actually included Adam in here. I'm so shocked they included him. I get it, it's their character, but like, they don't include men in this game at all. It's barren. So the fact that they even brought him in is like very lucky. He's never going to be a character, but like, I'm glad they at least like gave him some service.
Is everyone okay?
No problems.
I'm fine. How about you, Eve?
All good. Adam, what's the status of the tetrapod?
Pretty dire. I think one of the veneer calipers is shot. I may have to get in there myself and poke around. Where are we?
I've never seen this place before.
Can you not check the coordinates?
Some coordinates are showing up, but there's no way they're correct.
A mechanical issue, perhaps.
Yeah, our boy Adam is here. He showed up. They didn't leave him out. They gave us all the main characters.
Impossible. My diagnostics are always perfect. There's probably a jammer of some kind. Or we're in an area where all communications are inoperable.
That's not good. We're lost.
We wouldn't be in this situation if Adam hadn't flown into that glowing tunnel.
Lily, listen to me very carefully. If you come across a glowing tunnel while in flight, you can't exactly close your eyes and pretend it doesn't exist.
It does feel odd there's no other men though. Yeah, it's the game. Let's call a spade a spade. They know their audience is predominantly men, so they're not going to include a male character to be playable. They tried that once with the Chinese collab in Nikke. Like, Nikke just got like approved to be downloadable in China, and in Celebration they were going to have their first collab be a popular character from China, but it was a male character. And they all complained so bad that they canceled the events. They straight up just canceled the event, so we will never get a male character. That is confirmation that there is no audience for it. Yeah. They canceled the event because so many people complained that they were going to have a male in the game. There are men in Nikke, though. There are men. There are men in the story. There is, like, a lot of important characters are men in the game as well, but you just can't play as them.
You don't have to head straight for it either. I knew that thing was suspicious the moment I laid eyes on it.
You lack a sense of adventure.
There's being adventurous, and then there's being reckless.
Everyone, wait. There's something there. A robot.
I've never seen that model before.
It doesn't look like a combat robot.
Let's go take a look. If we analyze its data, we might find something.
I'll go first, just in case. You two stay behind me and keep your distance.
Eve approaches Rome.
It doesn't appear to be armed. Doesn't seem particularly dangerous.
Are you Nikke's?
Huh?
Oh, it's equipped with language functions. That makes things easier. Hello. Can you tell us where we are?
You're on the surface.
We could ascertain that much. We're asking for a specific location name or something.
The surface.
This robot doesn't seem to be running on AI.
Rome can think and make own decisions.
Rome? Is that your name?
Yes, Rome is my name.
Right then, Rome. Can you tell us more precisely where we are?
You are on the surface. The surface is the surface.
Yep, the
I'll
surface
try
is the
talking to
surface.
You need to keep in mind that it's a robot. You can't pressure it like that.
Yeah, the entire, like, surface got so destroyed beyond repair that, like, yeah, it's just called the surface. There's no continents or anything like that.
Hey there, robot friend. We want the coordinates of this location.
Black mold on your face. Need to clean.
This is a beard.
Black mold on face is called beard. Affirmative.
Oh, wow,
Is
damn.
this thing intentionally trying to make me upset?
Repeat question.
Yep.
Are you Nikke's?
Nikke's? Are you asking about our affiliation?
Not affiliation.
Then I don't understand what you're asking. What's a Nikke?
Change question. Are you Nikke's or humans?
We're humans?
Yeah, I always wondered that. Is Eve a human or is she like... Is she like a cyborg? She's kind of a cyborg, I guess.
Human. Really?
What else do we look like?
You mind spoilers? No, not really. That doesn't bother me.
Humans on surface. Humans on surface.
What's it doing?
Is it attacking?
Humans discovered. Humans discovered. Surface. Surviving humans discovered.
Eve is an android, and Lily. Oh, okay. I mean, that makes sense. That honestly makes sense considering, like, everything in the story. Oh, Adam is too, okay. Memories of Stellar. Oh, oh, okay. Adam is human, okay. Cool.
It's quiet and lonely.
I mean, I did see the ending of Stellar Blade on your stream when you streamed it, so yeah, I can definitely see that.
I want to confirm something. Going in. I'm
Wow.
a little bothered by things over here.
Oh, that's the artwork. It's so pretty. Wish you can get a closer look at it, though.
Going in. I'm a little bothered
Login
by things
stamp.
over here.
Oh, okay. There she is.
Lily Artemis II, but just call me Lily.
Nice. We got our first copy of her.
Since this is a totally different world, there must be all sorts of new technology as well.
Cool. And 2 advance tickets. Beautiful. Alright, so we're probably going to get 2 more copies of her once we play the story and do more events, but yeah. Alright, and then there's the challenges. And then there's the shop.
Something.
Okay, cool. Yeah. It would have been cooler to, it would have been cooler to try Cyborg to have, hold on. It would have been cooler to try Cyborg to have some human DNA for Eve. See how it would pan out. Well, in the ending she does, but yeah, okay. It would have been cool if she was a human, but, like, I could totally understand, like, Android makes more sense. Considering everything that happened in the story, it would have been very hard to believe that it was a human. That it was a human the entire time.
One more victory for Bolt and me.
Yeah, I don't know the entirety of Stellar Blade's story, so I don't exactly know what you mean by Cyborg to have some human DNA for Eve. But I feel like that's something I'll figure out eventually. Just to see something different since, like, Nier already did. That being said, they were very unapologetic to the point that they admitted that come on. Stellar Blade is basically just their version of Nier. Stellar Blade is basically just Nier. Yeah, I'll wait till you play and see. There is that theme.
I'm a little bothered by things over here.
What is this? The coordinated
I want to
operation.
confirm something.
It-
It's quiet and lonely.
Oh, this is challenge mode. This is like co-op mode. Gotcha. Well, there's gonna do story, but we're going to do the roles. We're gonna do the roles first. But yeah, I'll play the game and then I'll figure out what exactly you mean. But yeah, Nier is basically just like, yeah. Aw, that's cute. Her and Neon, they're fishing. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna do the roles first, and then we're gonna do that. But yeah, like I said before, they were very open about the fact that this is basically just their version of Nier Automata. They even got the composer's blessing. They even got, like, Yoko Taro's blessing to use the same composer. So, yeah. Yeah, let's have some story to see, Kodiak. Yeah. We're gonna have a lot of story to check out. But, it's time. I have been waiting for this moment. 145 advance tickets. 46,403 gems saved just for this moment. We're going in. Oh my god, yes. I told you straight up I was saving for Stellar Blade. And I meant it. Let's go. Okay. Why you bonk me? Why you bonk me? What'd I do? What'd I do? But yeah, you did. Yeah. Okay, please, please. Shit. Damn it. Dead multi. I never got to use it, now I have. Well, thank you. Thank you for the free bonk. Next one, next one, next one. Next one, next one, next one. Ooh! Ooh! Oh! Oh! Oh, is it her? Come on. Come on, come on, come on! Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh! Oh! Damn it!
Please don't let me be abandoned again.
Damn it! Damn it! It should have said abnormal. Damn it. Damn it. It's a new character, though. I've never seen this one before. It's new, but...
Oh, that feels quite nice.
I don't like this character. Whatever. So human? No, she's Nikke. All of them are androids. All of them. All the female characters that you see here are androids. The story is very dark. They were once human. But then they died, their brains got taken out, and put into a robotic shell. And yeah, that's basically it. It's, this world is not nice. This world is not nice. And their function, their entire memory and sense of self. So, not cyborg. More like android? So, since they have traces, yeah, I guess it's like kind of like an android kind of situation. Androids have at least some human in them, right? Like, they have some human elements. If the brain is still there, it's an android. But if they have human, like, limbs and stuff like that. Like Cyborg. Cyborg from Teen Titans is a cyborg. Oh, I think that Cyborg is part human. Okay, so yeah, they're cyborgs then. They're all cyborgs. And their brain can be, like, wiped, basically. Android is just a robot. Cool, okay. I got confused because, you know, in Dragon Ball, there's androids 17 and 18, and they were once human, so... And they have kids, too, so it's like, okay, what's the difference? Or enhanced robot. Oh, okay. I'm gonna go with cyborg. I'm gonna go with the Nikkes are cyborgs because they can have their limbs taken off and they do regenerate, but they do have a human brain. Let's see. Bitch ass. This is the third. This is the third one. This is the third one. I believe this is the third 10 pull.
I may be in that.
This is the third 10 pull, I think. Let me just check. No, yeah, this is the third one. That's 3 10 pulls. Okay. So this is gonna be number 4. But that was a wish for her to not be an android. Yeah. Oh, you're true. That is so true. Yes. Yes. I think Krillin wished on the Dragon Balls to have her be a human again or some shit. Okay, come on. Come on, Eve. Come on, Eve. Come on, Eve. I remember that from Dragon Ball Z. Yeah, Krillin. Yeah, please. Damn it. 4 10 pulls, okay. But yeah, here's the thing, Snow. There's no pity in this game. There is no hard pity. You just roll. You just keep trying until you get it. There is no hard pity in this game. So yeah, she can come very early or she could come very late. Oh! Oh! Okay, or she could just come right now. 4 10 pulls, baby. 4 10 pulls. 2!
I'm Neon. And
2! 2! 2! 2! The legendary 2! 2! In 4 10 pulls. Eat your heart out, Reed. Oh god, this could be okay. This could not be it. This could not be it. This could not be it. This could just be a failed 50. Let's see. Oh my god, I love that Kaleda emote. I love that Kaleda emote from Crane. Okay.
please.
Okay.
Is Florta around here?
Please.
Nicely done. Where'd you next? This
Come
shot
on.
will make you stronger.
2 Eves. 2 Eves.
Soldier OW, at your service.
Please be abnormal.
Nice to meet you.
Crane made a great set again. He knows what he's doing. Please be abnormal. Please be abnormal.
Soldier OW, at your service.
Please be abnormal. Oh, fuck, it's Tetra! It's Tetra!
Leave all the cats in the ark to me.
Oh, and I already have this bitch. I love the Miyabi. Oh, the Miyabi one is nice. Please be abnormal. Fucking really? 2 Tetras? Oh my god.
Wherever there's an unsolved mystery, you can bet I'll be close by.
Oh my god. Damn it. Oh, damn it. Are you kidding me? This is what I get for being a little shit to read. This is what I get for being a little shit. Eh. I like the penguin one. The penguin outfit's cute.
The bathroom door is locked? It must be a locked room mystery.
That's a cute outfit. Damn you, Eve. Damn you. Okay. It's okay. It's okay. This is why we saved. How much we have left? 95. It's been like... It's okay. That's 4 10 pulls. Let's go into 5. We haven't gotten into the gems yet. We haven't touched the gems, so we're still good. We're still okay. We're still fine. Please be gold. You bitch. Okay. This is number 6. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. Please. Please. Please, 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 please. It's 6. It's 6. Fuck! Holy shit! Abnormal! Oh my god!
Eve, from the airborne squad. I will be joining you for a brief moment.
I have her! We got Eve! This is the first time I've ever gotten 4! 4! 4! 4! 4! 4 10 pulls! 4... I'm sorry, I'm having a stroke. 4 golds in 1 10 pull? This is ridiculous. I have to take a screenshot. I gotta take a screenshot. Hold on. I gotta take a screenshot. I gotta take a screenshot that I have her. But holy shit. 4 4 stars in 1 10 pull. Wild. Okay, no. I gotta change that. Okay, I gotta take I'm taking a screenshot of that one. Holy shit. Oh, thank god. I'm so happy I streamed. This is the first time that's ever happened to me before. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, cool. I got it. Okay, cool. Tetra.
I
Okay.
may be a mass production model, but I will do my best.
410.
What are your orders?
4 stars. 4 5 stars in one 10 pull. 4 5 stars in one 10 pull. Let them all be Eve. Let them all be Eve. Let them all be Eve. And I could walk away happy. Yes, 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 yes!
From the Airborne Squad. I will be joining you for a brief moment.
Holy shit, 2! Yes! Eat your heart out, Reed! Eat your heart out, Reed! That's a core 1. That's a core 1.
Don't you know? There's a fine line between pleasure and pain.
Okay. Let this be number 3. Let me be number 3. Come on.
Soldier EG at your service.
Come on.
Your orders, please.
Come on. 2. I got 2. Give me 2 more. Fuck. Fuck. Okay.
I'm Trony.
Oh, I hate this
To
one.
be part of the team.
Oh, I hate this one. This is the foot fetish one. Oh, I hate this one so much. Oh, God, move away. Oh, Elysian. Ugh.
The cold, ruthless, and professional guardian of secrets, Arcana, has arrived. Nice to meet you.
They really made. I missed you too, Arcana. She just came out like two patches ago, so like yeah, I actually wanted this one. I did want this one, so I'm happy I got her. They really made that? Yes, they did. They made a foot fetish Nikke, okay? They made a foot fetish Nikke. It's, yeah. Yeah, I say no to the foot girl myself. No. This one is okay. I like her design. She's cute. She's a fortune teller who can see the future. I will save this one. Let's see, Nikke, Arcana. 2, honestly, 2 out of 4 ain't bad though. Yeah, look at that, look at that. 2. If only they were all her, that would have been so clutch. I'm gonna take a screenshot of that as well, because that is rare that that's ever happened to me before. That's never happened to me. Alright, cool. We ain't done yet. Let me save this as. Save. Okay, so Nikke. 4 5 stars. 110. Cool. Okay. Alright. So this was our 6th one. We still got a shit ton more. I'm not stopping until we get that core. Until we need 2 more. We need 2 more. 2 more. Let's go. We need 2 more. Come on, baby. Come on. Just give me 2 more. Just give me 2 more. Yeah, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Give me 2 more. Give me 2 more. Come on. Okay, well, 1. Okay, come on.
Nice to meet you.
Please. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, baby. That's what I'm talking about. That's what it's all about. Woo!
From the Airborne Squad. I will be joining you for a brief moment.
That's what I'm talking about.
Is Valorta around here?
7. That was 7 10 pulls. 7.
I may be a...
We just need 1 more. We just need 1 more, and we have the complete set. Okay. Alright. In 7 temples. Okay. We just need 1 more. I just need 1 more. I just need 1 more. Come on, baby. 8. You love me, don't you, baby? Come home. I'm waiting for you. I got the kitchen cleaned. We got food for you. Last one. Oh my god, it's the last one. Oh my god, It's the last one. It's the last one. It's literally the last pull. Okay, come on. Oh, come on, girl. I got the kitchen all cleaned. I got your food all prepped out for you. I made your favorite meal. I know you like the fish.
This shot will make you stronger.
I don't know what I'm fucking talking about. Okay, straight up. Okay, come on. Just come home. Come on, please, please, please,
Soldier
please.
OW at your service.
Then I could stop and I could save for, I'm not gonna say her name in case I jinx it.
Don't you know? There's a fine line between pleasure and pain.
Kodiak turned chef. Come, girl, I know your toes are like, they're worn out from a hard day's work. I'll give you a nice massage. Come on, you know, I'll treat you. Come on, just come home.
What are your orders?
Don't do overtime shift. Come on. Come on.
Armament check. I'll be...
You don't need those extra hours when I'm here. Come on.
Delicious.
Come on.
Is Valorta around here?
Come on.
What are your orders?
Be nice to me. Yes! Ah! Yes! 8!
From the Airborne Squad. I will be joining you for a brief moment.
Yes! Yes! Core 3. Core 3. Eat your heart out, Reed. We got him. We got him. Finesse. Finesse. Oh my god. All of those new emotes from Crane. Oh my god. I need to look. I need to go to his channel and see all those emotes. We get to save our Denny's for another day. Cause we got 55 more, baby. I love them. They're cute. We didn't even have to go into like the gem fund. Oh my god. It was all just saved up tickets. Beautiful. We got them all. Okay, hold on. Oh, no. We need to core 3 her. Grats to you. Thank you. Thank you. Let me find her real quick. Alright, where is she? Where is she? There you are.
Fortunately, our weapons can take down that.
Okay, cool. Yep, use the spare body.
I feel good. It's making me want to move around.
Beautiful. One more time.
It's fascinating. Who knew I could be this strong?
One more, baby. One more. And...
I can feel my strength surging through me.
beautiful.
Familiar sensation.
There we go. Reward unlocked. Max limit reached. Unable to break limit. Unable to break Nikke's limit any further. Live wallpaper obtained. Alright, we're gonna replace this one. Apply. Cool. Let me get her some good gear on her. Nice, nice. Hello, Nato. Welcome in. Long time no see. How you doing, buddy? Let's see. Let's see her skin now.
Let's finish this in one fell swoop.
Nice.
Let's finish this in one fell swoop.
I love it. I love it. I love it. Okay, so let's put her in the... Let's put her in the incubator so she can get all leveled up. Doing alright? I don't, I did not pull Eve yet, unfortunately. It's okay. It's okay. I wish you luck. I wish you luck. We were very lucky, and we got four. We got like... Yeah, we got four. We got 4 Eves in 8 10 pulls. It took 8 10 pulls and we got 4 Eves. We got very, very lucky. Not this one, not the elevator. Synchro device. Alright. Let's get you in here. Yep.
It's fascinating. Who knew I could be this strong?
Cool, so now she's usable. I don't know if... No, we're not going to put Raven. We're not going to put the other one in there yet. We're not going to put Lily in there. But I got... I'm so glad I got Arcana. I have the 200 tickets available if I want to do it that way, though. Okay, good, good. I had 150 in like 40... I believe I had like 145 tickets. I had 145 that I saved up for this. Luckily, we still have 55 tickets left, and we have 46,000 gems saved up for when Raven drops. We're lucky. We still have some time. And we still didn't go into hard pity, so that's awesome. Well, there's no hard pity in this game. We didn't burn through all of our currency, is what I tried to say. But yeah. So we have that. She's all leveled up. What I still don't know whether or not I'm gonna buy the skin. But we'll see. It's a $20 skin. $30 for me in Canada.
Living here isn't so bad. The learning curve isn't too steep. And I think I'm adapting quite well.
I'll consider it. I'll consider if I'm actually dropping money for these skins. But yeah. Oh, also costume gacha. Hopefully there's no costume gacha for the Eve skin. Hopefully there's not. Hopefully. Because we all know this is a scam. The new Scarlet skin, which you can get if you buy the collector's edition or the ultimate edition of the PC version, which I'm most likely going to do because I have a Core 2 Scarlet or Core 1 Scarlet. She was my first double 5-star.
This garb was wrought for dancing with blades. A fine make, verily.
It's very, yeah. She's Nikke's version of Miyabi, basically. But yeah, this is free if you buy the Ultimate Edition of the game, or you could spend $60 in the costume gacha, which no one wants to do. Okay. Okay, cool. Let's do the story. Let's actually get some story done. Oh, that was fun. Oh, I'm so glad I was streaming that. I'm so glad. Obtain Eve is a thing. What is this? Oh! So if you get Eve, you automatically get the keyhole dress. Eve costume. Obtained from Memory's Teller event mission. Costumes cannot be examined in detail Costumes can be examined in detail at the lobby. Oh! Oh, so that's how they do it. So her swimsuit outfit is going to be free. When Raven comes out, she's gonna probably be part of the battle pass, as well as Eve. So that's gonna be like, yeah. Also, you have to pay for 2 battle passes, so yeah. That's gonna be $40. That's gonna be $40 to $50. And as for the last costume, I'm guaranteed that's probably costume gacha. So overall, you're probably going to be spending a total of maybe $130 for all these skins. Hey man, they make their money back somehow. Okay.
I'm a bit bothered by things over here.
We got the skin. We got the skin. I'm happy. I'm very happy. I got the character. We got her all maxed out. Let us do this. Oh, okay, so she gets 30% max increase. Okay, cool. If that's the case, I'll put her in the incubator then. Or the whatever it's called. And then we can start more of the actual story. Okay, let me put her in the synchro device then. Alright, let's go. Where are you? There you are.
I can't believe this. I got stronger without having to lift a finger.
Beautiful. Actually, let me just do this quickly. Because this is important for dailies. Oh.
Commencing operation. Leave the support to me.
I also forgot to mention, we're doing, maybe for the tacky polls, I'll finally go into my, I'll go into my standard banner polls, because I have this much saved up for the actual rainbow banner. I have 281, like, tickets saved for the standard banner. I have almost 300 tickets saved. I could technically be rolling for an entire stream just to get the characters. So maybe we'll do that when Raven comes out. Maybe we'll do that, so there's also more pulls we can do for that. We get the core 4 Raven, if we're lucky, if she doesn't hate me, to the Abyss and back. And then we roll on the standard banner. Sounds like a plan. Okay, Memories of Stellar. Let's go back. Let us do the story. Okay. So, let's do auto.
I may not be the best, but I can at least crack a few skulls.
We'll get rid of you. We'll add, let's see, Eve.
Ready to fight anytime.
Eve in the center. Scarlet is really good, but you know what? We'll exchange them. We'll get rid of you, and we'll put you in there.
Me? But I'm not a member of the combat team.
I appreciate the mileage shop to guarantee things. Yes, I also appreciate the mileage shop as well. So at least I have that option too. Nikke is, I have to say, out of all of the gacha games I played, and I play a total of 4, but I've also dabbled in a few now and again for like times. Like I played the Kingdom Hearts gacha and all that different shit. I have to say Nikke has to be the most generous when it comes to giving you shit. They just give you shit. They don't have to. And they're always trying to one-up the last thing they did. Like, the fact they are able to give you this much just for saving is crazy. Just playing the game. And, like, not having, like, FOMO when it comes to these units. And even when you miss them, they're added to the standard banner. So it's not like a Genshin or a Star Rail situation where they're here once and then you have to wait 6 months to try and get them again. They're here forever once their banner is gone. The only thing you have to worry about is like the limited edition ones, like the swimsuit characters or the holiday ones, or of course like right now the event ones. So yeah, I'm like, props to Shift Up for being like such a chill company like that. And they still make their bread, so they don't really care. Okay, let's do story now. Commander's room. Ah. Hmm? Ugh.
Commander, are you busy at the moment?
Your phone's been blowing up for a while. Why don't you check it? You've gotten so many messages, you could probably compile them into a novel. Did you borrow money from someone and not pay them back?
No, I'm just tired.
Makes sense. We have been out on a lot of missions lately. Be that as it may, you really ought to check your messages, Commander. It might be something urgent.
Rappy.
Yes?
There is one thing I'm certain of. The moment I check those messages, our rest period ends.
I'd have to agree.
Rappy gets up and grabs my phone.
Would it be okay if I checked them for you?
Don't do it, Rappy. What if they're all flirty messages from different Nikkes? You might end up resenting the commander.
Commander, please check your messages.
Oh, damn, okay. I take the phone from Rappy. She's like, I'm not risking that. I can't risk it. I'll be the jealous bitch. So tired. Commander, I'm Rome. Please respond. Urgent situation. Big problem. Commander, I'm Rome. Please respond. Urgent situation. Big problem. Rome, what's wrong? Commander, I'm Rome. Please respond. Big problem. Discovered something incredible on surface. What is it? Ellipses, humans. What? 3 discovered. Want your help, only you. Please come visit quickly. Okay.
Master, what's wrong? You're white as a sheet. Are you okay?
Everyone get ready. We need to go up to the surface.
Right now?
Rome found humans on the surface.
Say that again?
Are these the coordinates Rome gave us?
That's right.
Wow. Humans on the surface. I thought there weren't any survivors up here.
That's the official claim by the central government, at least.
Wowee! So we might be able to witness a historic moment. Potentially, but Rome might also be mistaken.
Exactly. That's why we need to meet up with them and confront.
Commander, explosions up ahead.
Let's hurry.
What are those things?
I think they're robots, but I've never seen anything quite like them. What the? It just keeps attacking.
Rapture, run!
Rapture?
Even if we do run, it'd be nice to know where we are.
This is bad. It's only a matter of time before the tetrapod gets hit.
I'll go.
I think it'd be best for us to conduct a bit more recon before moving out. We have no idea what these rapture things are.
I understand that. But if we lose the tetrapod, we're in big trouble.
It's not the end of the world. Machines can be repaired. If one of us gets hurt, though, then we're really screwed. We don't have any proper medical facilities around us. Any injury could potentially be fatal. Our robot friend here seems to have called for backup, so let's wait.
Commander, Nikke.
Ah, okay. We don't have any proper medical facilities around, so it's okay. So, okay, they need repair shops there. They need something to maintain their bodies.
Maybe it's just panicking and shouting random phrases.
Let's hope not.
Rome, are you safe?
Commander,
Looks like the cavalry finally arrived.
Huh? Humans? Is it really true? Wow, this is my first time seeing humans! What are you talking about? You see humans every day. I know, but it sounded better if I said it that way.
And you all are...
We'll talk later. First, we need to take care of these raptures.
Right. Well, shall we? Let's.
Alright, let's see her in combat. Let's see Eve in combat, baby.
Whatever. I'll just do what I can.
Damn.
I'll join you soon.
Is
Hang on.
that all? So thank you. Next.
To reload, you do this.
No. Nice. Nice. Is this music from Stellar Blade? This has to be music from Stellar Blade. Yeah, this sounds like Stellar Blade music. I'm glad how, like, Stellar Blade's music, it's very much inspired off of Nier Automata, but they also were able to add things to make it sound more original for themselves. It gave it its own identity. You could tell it's a song that it's a soundtrack that wants to be Nier, but it also wants to be its own thing. It is Nier. It is Nier-like, yet different same time. Yeah. Like, they told him to have something that's like Nier, but be different. Thank God Yoko Taro is such a cool guy and gave, like, the main musician permission, his blessing to work on this game. Because most Japanese companies, they probably would have been like, no, you only make music for me. You only make this style of music for me. So it's cool that they were awesome with it. They were open to it.
Phew. I've got to be honest. I think we did particularly well this time around.
Incredible.
Commander.
Rome, how's your condition?
No problem. You saved me.
Still as dramatic as ever.
Now then. I look at the three people Rome mentioned. We are the counter squad, with a special commando under the employment of the central government. Under the employ of the central government. And you are?
Oh, we're...
Is it true? Are you guys really human?
You're awfully interested as to whether we're human. You're just like that robot. Yes, we're humans.
Lie. Where did you come from?
What do you mean? Where else could we have come from other than Zion?
I've never heard of this, Zion. That transport aircraft behind you. Did you come here on that?
She lied as easily as she breathed.
Indeed we did. We call it tetrapod. Although one of the calipers is broken at the moment. So it'd be more accurate to call it tripod.
Do you know anything about Nikke's?
You mean what Rome was talking about? It asked if we were Nikke's. Can you tell us where we are? We're not familiar with this place, and I'm unable to pull up any coordinates.
Rappy, are you thinking what I'm thinking?
Yes, that seems to be the case.
I'll contact the deputy chief.
Please do.
Oh no, not the D-Wave again.
Yep.
Uh-oh.
For those of you who don't know, the D-Wave is pretty much their excuse to have crossovers. It's a monster in the sky that keeps opening portals and sending people in.
Why don't we all have a seat? We have a lot to discuss.
Soon after, as expected, the three humans before us were summoned to this world due to a D-Wave anomaly. They have so much original art for this too. That's so cool. While traveling on their aircraft, which they refer to as the tetrapod, they saw a glowing tunnel, entered it, and was transported there. Eve, Lily, Adam. They explain how their world has been taken over by mysterious monsters called the Natiba. They have been fighting a protracted battle to reclaim their planet from the Natibas.
Your situation isn't all that different from ours.
Yeah, it's almost as if you were made by the same studio and writing team. It's Stellar Blade story is literally just Nikke without the depth, which, you know, yeah, not terrible, but I'm glad we're getting a sequel to fix things.
Are they happy? Chipper, hee hee, ha ha, happy.
We're trying our best to be.
Me too.
So you're not happy.
I
Me
want
too.
to take a lot of photos. Happy photos. Everyone together and happy. Hee hee, ha ha.
After their explanation, we fill them in as to where they are. About our world, the surface overtaken by a mysterious enemy called Raptures, forcing humankind underground. About Nikke's, the ultimate weapons created to do battle against the Raptures.
It really is awfully similar.
Yep.
I realize it may be a little insensitive to compare our situations like this, but given that we're at least on the surface of our planet, we're a little better off than you all are here.
I mean, you're not wrong.
You guys aren't human?
Well, I guess not. To be honest, though, you can't really tell the difference unless we get hurt or something.
We found it hard to believe that humans could still exist up on the surface. Which is why Rome and all of us reacted the way we did.
I see. It just caught us a bit off guard, that's all.
Alright. I understand that this isn't the world we came from. And from what I'm hearing, this kind of thing has happened a couple of times before. So my question is there a way we can go back to our world?
There is a way. You need to awaken, or defeat rather, the rapture known as Gatekeeper. It's what's responsible for bringing you here.
Based on our investigations, the source of this D-Wave is somewhere within a 40-kilometer radius of our current location. The D-Wave signal covers a wide area, but unlike previous cases, it is significantly weaker this time around. Also, anything that Gatekeeper summons normally emits a large amount of D-Wave energy. But all of you are emitting rather weak D-Wave energy, enough to be barely detectable from the Ark.
And what would be the explanation behind that?
The patterns change every time, so it's difficult for us to come up with anything conclusive.
It's easier to simply accept that it's different this time around and move on.
Because you're special, because you're the creator of the game's IP.
Got it. The situation inherently doesn't make sense, so attempting to analyze it won't help. Then, should we search this area?
In theory, yes. But it's a wide area to comb over.
Yikes.
That's not something we'd be able to cover on foot. We'll have to use the tetrapod.
Any chance the Ark could lend some assistance?
They're searching as we speak, but it's slow going.
How about venturing out with an exosuit?
I don't think that's a good idea. They're meant to be piloted solo. If they fall behind, that'd be the end of that.
Well, we certainly wouldn't want that.
I don't know what an exosuit is, but you know what? I'll figure that out when I play the Stellar Blade.
I guess we need to focus on repairing the tetrapod.
That does seem to be the only option. Let's just hope that the damage is something manageable. Is there any place nearby we could find spare parts?
We could request them from the Ark, but it would take some time. Whenever we're up on the surface and need spare parts, we typically have to go scavenging for them.
Ah, another way our situations are similar.
If you need us, if you tell us what parts you need, we can help you search for them.
Much appreciated. But we have no way of knowing if the specs would match.
If Rappy's firearm is any indication, I'd say our technology doesn't differ too wildly from theirs. The specifications aren't identical, of course, but it should be possible to get it to work.
Alright then. Let's head out.
Exploring an unknown world. How exciting!
I will go with them. You two should stay back and give the tetrapod a proper once-over.
What? Why don't we go together?
Securing a way back is our top priority. We need to make sure there's nothing else wrong with the ship other than the caliper. Don't worry. I'll be back.
Have you got any combat experience?
I don't think I'm too bad.
Don't undersell yourself.
You're better than not too bad.
Good.
Yeah.
Let's go.
I'm going too.
You killed a fully powered raven. That shit gave you a lot of trouble. It might be dangerous.
I am a transport robot. I can carry parts.
Alright, if you insist. Okay. Gotcha, gotcha. There's no second layer to this, so...
Going in.
Oh. Okay, I didn't do this one. Okay, gotcha. Gotcha, gotcha. What else am I missing? No, I think we're okay. Basically just telling me that I can go to different floors whenever I want. This looks like the very first area of not Nier. This looks like the city from, Stellar Blade. I recognize the statue in this architecture. Gotcha, 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 gotcha.
Quiet.
It's fun to say. It's fun to say. I've developed my own brain worm for it. Sure is, same, yeah.
Enemies of this world. I'll join you.
Caked up on a Thursday afternoon. Double cheeked up on a Friday afternoon. My God, the sun is still out.
Did you see that?
I wonder what she does. I wonder what Lily does in this game. I'm curious to know if she's even worth having. Crack. A rapture is cleaved neatly in two and collapses. Eve raises the sword she is holding toward her head, and the blade instantly transforms into a hair clip.
Cut through them.
All clear.
You use a sword?
Her sword is a hair clip? I think that's more important. If I saw a girl slicing shit up with a hair with like a bobby pin, and then she just turns that into a damn claymore, I'd be shocked as fuck.
Scarlet also uses swords. Hers doesn't transform into a hair clip, though. How does that work?
I'm not familiar with the mechanics of it.
If that's possible, do you think you could get a pair of glasses to turn into a gun?
I'm not sure about glasses, but we do have drones that transform into weapons as well.
Huh?
Now it's our turn to show you something cool.
Show him, Eve.
Ah! What the... Where did you come from?
That drone Eve has is also outfitted with a communication function. And that's not all.
As Eve stretches her hand forward, the drone floating above her... As Eve stretches her hand toward the drone floating beside her, moves accordingly. Oh, so as Eve stretches her hand forward, the drone floating beside her moves accordingly. With a mechanical whirring, the drone transforms into a gun and attaches itself to Eve's arm.
Such firepower!
Very impressive.
I made it myself. I call it the Artemis Cannon, aka Drone 2.0. It's compatible with 5 different ammo types.
Can you make a pair of glasses for me that could turn into a gun?
Honestly, the writers did a good job adapting the feel of Stellar Blade through this, which makes sense, but it just feels nice.
Oh, and have it be compatible with 20 types of ammo.
I'll try my best.
You can ignore half of what she says, you know.
So you use a sword for close combat and firearms for ranged combat?
Pretty much. Though it can change depending on the situation.
Eve, I mean, no offense, but...
Whenever people say that, they're totally about to say something offensive.
Exactly.
it might be best not to use your sword.
Very well. I won't use it. Your primary offensive strategy is engaging in long-range combat using firearms. All of your established tactics and formations are based around that. If I were to start using a sword, it would throw everything off.
Precisely.
It would.
Thank you for understanding.
Not at all.
Wow, so friendly. Yeah.
There's a scrap heap further up ahead. We should be able to find the parts we need there.
All right.
Whatever. I'll just do what I can.
Honestly, the model looks really good. She's very powerful. I'm very glad I got her. Her wallpaper is okay, though. Like, her wallpaper is just okay.
Did you see that?
I do think the Ray wallpaper looks better, but... Hey, for the time being, I'm keeping it Stellar Blade.
One more victory for Bolt and me.
Is this it?
Oh.
Yes.
There seem to be a lot of things that are fully intact.
Some of them are probably still functional. Most of this stuff has been left here only because there's no way to bring it back.
Really? Then could you pick up that one with the screen for me?
It'd be nice to find something that we could ride, if at all possible.
Don't you all have more urgent things to worry about? Like, say, spare parts to repair your ship?
You're right, but it would be an awful waste to pass by all this unbelievable stuff.
We might be able to find a use for some of it when we return to our world.
Oh my god, they're playing that game. I'm surprised Eve doesn't strangle them. I'll keep my eyes peeled. We searched through the scrap heap to find the parts needed to fix the tetrapod. We also find several suitable parts throughout much difficulty. Don't know what that means.
I think we found everything we're looking for.
Already? This place is a real treasure trove.
I will transport.
Thank you.
Thank you, robot. At least you do your job.
Yes.
Commander, can I collect some things?
You mean artifacts?
Thank you.
All loaded?
Yes.
Commander, can I collect some things?
You mean artifacts?
Yes, there are many artifacts here, but Rome never came here before. Too many raptures. This is a golden opportunity. Rome can't miss a golden opportunity.
Okay. Take what you like. You just don't overdo it.
Okay.
Rome clangs about as it moves
That
faster.
reminds me of Digger.
Rome clanks about as it moves toward the back of the scrap heap. I don't know who Digger is.
Digger? We know a Digger too.
What? How?
We have someone called Grave Digger. Oh, I was wondering what you were talking about. We have someone called Grave Digger. Oh, I was wondering what you were talking about. Don't worry about it. It's nothing important.
You two are
You'll meet him in the
very-
game? You'll meet him in the game. Oh, okay. It makes sense. Makes total sense.
Animated.
Naturally. If we didn't have any energy, we'd be corpses.
Honestly, I'm a little surprised. When I heard about your world, it sounded hopeless. But none of you seem like you're in despair.
Is that the vibe we give off?
Oh, don't get me wrong. It is absolutely hopeless in what you're doing because we learned later on, spoilers, but yeah. One can't exist without the other. You need the bad with the good, unfortunately, if you catch my drift.
Yes.
I see. What about you guys?
I think we're quite full of energy as well. There are some people who aren't, of course. But for the most part, Everyone is working hard to make the most of a bad situation.
Sounds like things on your side aren't much better than over here.
It's hard, but we try not to let it show, and put on a brave face. We really are in the same boat.
Yeah.
Seems that way. Let's all stay strong. No giving in to despair.
Hell nah.
Commander.
What is it?
Big problem.
Rome?
I run towards the sound of
Big problem,
Rome's
big
voice.
problem.
I'm coming! Hold! Suddenly, a dark shadow passes overhead. It's Eve. She is soaring through the air by gripping onto anything. By grabbing onto anything she can. She flips in midair, uses a billboard as a stepping platform, jumps off protruding steel grinders, and more, just like the demo. Eve flies past us at a remarkable speed.
Roger. I'll leave it to you.
What in the world? How is she flying around like that? Save your surprise for later. We've got to move quickly.
It's not flying, it's falling with style. Soon after, we find Rome at the base of the scrap heap, attempting to pull along another transport book.
Big problem. Comrade discovered.
Fortunately, nothing's wrong.
Dang it, Rome. You scared the heck out of me. Why are you always overreacting like that?
That's right. Phew. Right.
I'll take a look.
Rappy approaches Rome and examines the transport robot it is attempting to
The coloring
transport.
on the exterior. I've seen this in manuals before. It's a transport robot which is also intended for combat support.
Okay.
From what I can recall, it was in operation even before the first Rapture invasion.
No kidding? That thing's ancient.
It was discontinued due to the combat support functions being too costly to implement. When it entered mass production, only the transport function remained. Rome is one of those mass-produced models that followed.
I'm sorry, I'm so curious about this. I'm so curious. I find this so interesting.
From what I can recall, it was in operation even before the first Rapture invasion.
It was discontinued due to the combat support functions being too costly in development. Always comes back to money, right? Even when the world's damn ending. When it entered mass production, only the transport function remained.
This is Rome's predecessor.
You could say that, yes.
Is it dead?
Not sure. It's such an old model, we'd have to check.
If it's as old as you say, wouldn't it be worth investigating?
Absolutely. The chances are low, but we might find traces of lost technology. My suggestion is that we try to bring it back and attempt repairs.
Are you saving it?
We're going to try.
So excited.
Alright, then it's settled. Let's head back. I have to say the Evangelion one story is a little bit more engaging so far, but I mean, they're setting things up.
I'm on my way. Reloading.
Don't judge a book by its cover, and don't judge a game by the first act.
Let's see. Okay, with these parts, I think we can manage.
Can we?
Ideally, we'd be able to check the compatibility and all that, but given our current situation, that's pretty much impossible.
let's just get this over and done with. As far as I can tell, I think an emergency fix should do the trick.
Let's work together. You check the drive system and swap out the parts, while I keep an eye on the control system.
I'd hate to be ambushed at a time like this.
You're telling me? I'd take any help I could get right about now.
Well, I'm afraid you'll have to settle for these two junkers.
Can you fix Realm's friend?
Not sure. I've never seen this type of robot before.
Useless.
Damn.
Excuse me?
Damn.
Useless, as in you have no ability.
Damn, robot going in.
Nobody insults me like that. Get out of the way. I'll fix this robot friend of yours if it's the last thing I do.
Well, that's also a good motivator, too. Spite is a great motivator, I should know. I use it majority of the time.
What the? Nobody insults me like that.
You okay there, Lily?
Lily got the fire. Oh, do not tell a mechanic that they're lazy, or bad at their job, or useless.
I, Lily Artemis II, am capable of handling any technology. A robot is the technological pinnacle of whichever world it hails from.
You and that damn bear. I love that emote so much. Eventually, I'm gonna get that hype emote. Eventually.
I'll prove to you that I can even fix technologies from other worlds.
Okay.
Don't you think the tetrapod is a tad more urgent?
No, I don't.
I'm inclined to agree with Adam here.
Everyone, quiet. I need to concentrate.
Rome and I will assist.
All right. It fits, yeah. Oh. Lily, Rome, and Rappy begin examining the robot Rome picked up.
So, what do we do? Wait?
Is there anything we can do to help you? If there is, is there anything we can help you with?
I don't think so. Not at the moment, at least. We can only hope that Lily fixes that robot quickly. Oh, by the way, while you guys were out gathering parts, I checked out the surroundings. There's nothing particularly special in the area, just some run-of-the-mill ruins. If I had to pick anything that stood out, it would be that lake over there. It seems like it was originally the ground level of this city. The water is too murky to get a good look inside, but it seems deep. I think it's best we give it a wide berth.
It's like Italy. Mostly Venice. Did you know that in probably 50 years that shit's probably going to be sunken? Like Atlantis? Because the water levels there are so high and they keep rising? Global warming is real, by the way. Global warming is very real, because that shit is going to go the way of Atlantis soon.
Can I go for a swim?
I'd give that a hard pass. For some reason, the water is electrified. If you took a dip, you'd end up getting fried. So I'd save the swimming for another day.
I can still dream about it, though.
Well, I certainly can't stop you from doing that.
Can we go fishing?
I doubt it. Considering how much electricity is coursing through the water, there's no way any fish would survive in there.
Nope.
What about electric eels? Maybe there's some of those in there.
I love how they're just having this huge conversation of, can I fish? No. Can I swim? No. Can I do anything involving the water? No. Oh, okay. Okay, but what if I just did no? Oh, okay. It's yeah. Restricted. Very much so. You are not allowed to do anything. You are not allowed to go near this pool, young man. Young lady.
Oh, touche.
What in the world is this conversation I'm listening to?
Everyone, come here. It's all fixed.
The robot Rome picked up, rattles, and as it looks around.
Already?
I told you I could do it.
There was a fuse missing. She took one from mine and plugged it in, and it came to life.
So all you did was swap the batteries.
Yeah, basically.
Well, I'm still the one who figured out what the problem was.
That's right. Lily figured it out. Why are you so proud? You wouldn't have been able to fix it without Rome.
No.
So what's it doing?
I think it's rebooting.
Com. Restart complete. Environmental scan complete. Time frame identified.
Okay, these boxes look like Pod 1 and Pod 2 from Nier. I'm sorry, I have to say it.
Am I back? So much time has passed.
Wow. For a robot, it's really in touch with its emotions.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah? Rome acts more like your standard robot.
I am a robot.
Fair enough.
Who are you? Why are you here?
We're wondering the same thing.
I'm a robot? Gotcha, buddy. You don't gotta tell me twice. Exactly. The snow salute.
Are you from the Ark?
You know about the Ark?
I know it all too well. I ask you again, are you from the Ark?
We just said yes, bitch.
Kinda creeps me out. Like it came from the future to tell us that humanity is doomed or something. It's certainly way different from Rome. Are you sure there's no one inside operating it?
Are you from the Ark? Answer me.
Jesus, man, calm down.
Testy.
Yeah.
We're from the Ark. We are the counter squad.
I see.
The robot who has introduced himself as Calm put some distance between us. It then stopped and looked in the direction of the...
Ark's property. Destroy.
It then stops and looked in the direction of the tetrapod. Ah, shit. Hello, Freya. Welcome in. Welcome in. How are you? How are you? Work tomorrow, sadly. Oh, no, Snow. You have to lurk. I completely understand. Hey, I appreciate you sticking around for the Nikke, though, for the Stellar Blade time. Got a lot of story done, and you were here for the pulls. So, yeah, go get some good sleep. And hopefully work doesn't kick your ass tomorrow. The robot who has introduced itself as Calm put some distance between us. It then stops and looks in the direction of the tetrapod with a mysterious glare.
Ark's property. Destroy.
Yeah, I'm glad I could. I'm gonna try. Please do. Enjoy the event. I will. I'm gonna see if it's gonna be like one of those things. If we can beat all of the main story tonight, that would be great. But, you know, if anything, there's always part 2 when Raven comes out. I will be definitely coming back and streaming more. Because we gotta get Raven. Clang clang. Comms container opens with a loud mechanical sound, revealing multiple missile launchers inside.
Take cover.
A barrage of missiles launch from comms container. They tremble wildly through the air before embedding into the ground. But yeah, take care, Snow. And also, again, welcome in, Freya. I hope you're doing well.
Don't move. The missiles have no homing ability.
It's just firing wildly.
No!
One of the erratic missiles. What? No. It's gonna. I'm not a slow reader. I'm a slow reader. Sorry. One of the erratic missiles manages to hit the tetrapod's thruster and explodes.
Like tetrapod.
We're doomed! Enough.
Eve takes out her sword and charges forward. She deftly weaves her way through the explosions and closes in on Com in an instant.
Eve, stop.
I love him. But, Daddy, I love him. Is it wrong for a robot to feel love? If so, I do not want to be right. Eve stops. Sorry. Rome charges and rams into Com. Ooh. Com and Rome tumble across the ground. Com is no longer moving.
More sturdy.
And what about Com?
I think the fuse is missing again. No further threat is posed.
Okay, that's a relief.
I'm disarming this thing right now. I let my guard down because it was an old model.
It attacked the moment we said we were from the Ark. Yeah.
Interesting.
It seems like it has some kind of grudge against the Ark. Good grief. Even robots are giving us a hard time now.
For now, let's lock up somewhere safe. It could tell us some information. It could tell us some. Let me read that again. For now, let's lock it up somewhere safe. It could tell us some useful information.
Got it.
Also, we've got a bigger problem.
Ah, the tetrapod!
Stop overreacting. It was already broken. Now it's just a little more broken. That's all.
Bitch, speak for yourself. Those parts cost money. Unless you got a second tetrapod in the back seat, I don't want to hear it.
Your voice is shaking.
Yeah.
Poor tetrapod.
How bad is it?
The missile happened to impact the area that had already sustained damage. Luckily, it wasn't a particularly powerful missile. But from the looks of it, I'd say the damage is pretty severe.
Do you think we can fix it?
We can, but it'll take a while. Damn that robot! I should never...
For now, we'll have to do what we can with the parts we have.
There we go. There's my fight.
Need a sharper sword. I'm on my way.
So Tenshu. Guys, I'm not gonna lie. I'm tempted to drop $20 on the skins.
All clear. Where do we go next?
I'm not sure I dropped the 120 to $30 for all the skins, but like I'm at least tempted for some of them. I'm tempted. I can't deny it. Lily and Adam are busy repairing the tetrapod.
Reg.
Here, pass the screwdriver, please.
Here. I think this needs to be secured and adjusted a bit. Vice.
I'll go get it.
Meanwhile, we start our conversation with Com, who has revived or had its fuse.
I have nothing to say to the likes of you.
Meanwhile, we start a conversation with Com, who has revived or had its fuse reinserted, rather.
Untie me.
Nope.
Why did you attack us out of nowhere?
I didn't intend on harming you. I was only trying to destroy Ark property.
Technically, that's us.
Unfortunately, my missile pod malfunctioned.
What Ark property?
That transport aircraft. I will destroy everything that benefits the Ark.
Bitch, why?
I will destroy everything that belongs to the Ark.
But that doesn't belong to the Ark.
I apologize.
Huh. Well, at least you're quick with an apology.
Eh, better late than never.
Why have you got this axe to grind with the Ark? Why do you want to destroy what belongs to it?
Because the Ark stole what belonged to me. An eye for an eye. A
Oh,
tooth
shit.
for a tooth.
Never heard that saying before, though. What was taken from you?
You work for the Ark.
Eh,
I'm not
yeah.
telling you anything.
What in the world?
Calm, I'm Rome. Humans and Nikke's here. Nice. They can help you.
Yeah, we tried to help our machines.
For help.
Okay, be a bitch.
You're nothing but an Ark lapdog who licks their boots.
Wow!
Dang,
Okay, thank
this
you.
robot can even talk smack.
Harsh words.
I didn't know you got it installed with Anisa's personality chip.
I'm hurt.
Calm. Won't you tell us what happened? I hate the Ark as well. We might be able to help you.
Get lost, Ark lapdog.
Hey, that hurt!
Whatever, screw this thing.
But shouldn't we try to help? It's clearly been through some trauma. Maybe we can help it heal.
If it was the least bit conflicted, maybe. But it clearly has no intention of cozying up to us. It doesn't even want to talk to us. So, screw it. It's unarmed, and we've got it locked up, so it's not like it can do anything anyway. Let's leave this thing to rot and go help them fix the tetrapod. Or stand guard nearby.
I think at least one person should stand guard.
I will stay here and keep an eye on Calm.
You will?
Yes, I do not need to sleep. Perfect for standing guard.
Nice.
Calm is also weaker than Rome. I will win every time. Out of 100 fights, I win 100.
Very confident of you, young robot. Okay, we'll leave it to you.
If anything happens, give us a shout.
If anything happens, shout.
Rome? Are you okay?
Okay. If anything happens, I will shout.
I know this isn't the ideal time to be saying this, but I really would love to go fishing.
At least you're somewhat self-aware. Anyway, you heard Adam. That lake is electrified.
Yes, and therefore, insulated gloves are a must. I've got a few pairs. Would you like one?
Why are you like this?
No thanks. And why are you carrying those around anyway?
Listen carefully, Anise. This body of water is huge, nearly the size of a lake. Who's to say there aren't new species of fish swimming around in it? We could even end up pulling up some buried treasure.
That's true. You can
Wishful
catch all
thinking.
sorts of things while fishing in our world as well.
Don't encourage this, please.
Sometimes you can reel in a chest and find useful things inside them.
Or soda
What
can.
the heck is this wacky world that you're from?
If you're intent on fishing, I can help. I'm something of an angler myself.
Sure! Let's have a fishing battle!
How the heck does a fishing battle work?
Why don't we sit back and watch this unfold? It's not like we have any much else to do.
Sure.
Clang clang. Rome opens a container and lays out the artifacts it's collected. With precise movements, it begins sorting them.
A plate. An
A plate.
implement used when eating. It is useful. Transport.
What are you doing?
Sorting artifacts.
Why?
Rome is making a second arc. A precious home. Chipper, hee hee, ha ha, happy place.
And you're doing that on your own?
Yes.
That's right.
For how long?
It's been a very long time.
Talk about pointless.
That means there's no point.
Yeah, it's been a long ass time. That's why you gotta live life, little robot dude.
That's not true. There is much meaning to a second arc.
Alright, I caught something!
Me too. It's a big one.
Darn it. It's a chair.
It's the
Maybe
Yamato.
a box.
Oh, well,
You
hers is
realize
worse.
fishing is about getting fish, don't you?
You'll never complete an entire arc.
She's such a bitch. I love her. And Nisa's such a bitch. She's just like, you idiot. She's the kind of girl she's the kind of girl who would, like, if you made a spelling mistake, they would write it right back at you and tell you exactly what you messed up.
I will complete it.
Like, I can see a niece being one of those people who are just like, minor spelling mistake, I win.
You're bound to fail. What you're doing has no value.
Untrue. The second arc has value. Therefore, what I am doing has value.
Even if it does, no one will ever see it. All those years you've spent, all this value you say it has.
Damn, okay. Devil on her shoulders. Okay.
It will all disappear.
Is that what happened to Calm?
Oh, I got a real whopper this time!
Seems like it. Your fishing rod is almost about to snap.
Looks like I'm gonna be the winner of this battle.
I'm different. I'm superior to you.
Oh.
You will fail. Your actions have no value. And even if they do, no one will ever notice it. It will all be destroyed by the Ark.
Yeah, that's the same thought I had when I got my art degree. I thought the exact same shit, minus the arc.
Calm down.
I can't.
Bro told the fucking robot to sit down and shut up.
If you knew what's beneath that lake,
What the fuck's beneath the lake?
you wouldn't be able to calm down either.
What's below the lake? Neon's fishing line lies in the sky, and something inside on the ground. And something lands on the ground with a loud splat. What the hell was it?
What is it?
Yeah. A disembodied arm lies on the ground, soaking wet and covered in moss. Mechanical components protrude from the point where the arm was severed. Okay. Well, that's a lot to unpack. Okay, so we got 1, 2, 3. Ooh, okay, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, we could finish this. We could totally finish this tonight. We could totally finish this. I'm down. I'm down. Generate passcode. A passcode has appeared on the field. Passcode number 1 has been generated somewhere on the field. Alright. Okay, they're talking, they're yapping, they're doing their thing. Damn, okay. Wait.
Quiet and lonely.
Ooh, passcode. Rora. Rora. Train station left side. Inside the staircase. Oh! This is from Stellar Blade! This is from Stellar Blade! This is the part where you need to find the passcodes. I should know because I played the demo not long ago. Oh, that's so cool. They added that in. Okay, okay. Let me... Okay, so... It was Aurora. Passcode. Use the passcode obtained at the passcode gate. The passcode gate will open once the passcode is entered. Okay, so it is... Oro... Oh, hold on. Hold on, let me delete. Okay, I spelled it wrong. Let's see. Oh, shit. Hello, my name is King Kodik, and I don't know how to read, apparently. Or type. Cool. Hey, look at that! Oh, Snow missed it. It's the little soda can animation. Oh, that's so cute. They added that in here. Ah, there's always next time.
Lonely. Going in.
Okay.
I want to confirm something.
Wait. Hold on. I want to see the shelf can, bro.
Quiet and lonely. I'm a little bothered by things over here.
Oh, okay. A sip of salvation for the lonely crow. Claim rewards. Oh, okay. So you have to collect all the cans. Cool. Oh. It looks like Japanese Strong Zero, even though it's Korean. What's the minigame? Mr. Commander, get over here and check this out. What is it? Found something new? Eleg leads me to a small machine tucked away in a corner of the city. Take a look at this. What is this? I'm not sure, but it looks like a game console. What game is on it? There's a game where you play as a sword-wielding girl who fights mysterious monsters. Do you know how little that narrows it down? Do you know how little that narrowed it down? I don't know. She's a hot girl who like has a sword and she kind of kills a whole bunch of alien things. Wow, do you know how little that narrowed it down? Fun fact, it didn't. These graphics, these graphics and system looks super up to date, but it's never been released in the Arc. If it had, oh shit. If it had, there's no way I wouldn't know about it. What's a game console doing here? Actually, this is where it gets important. The main character in the game looks just like Miss Eve. Really, they're playing Stellar Blade in the game. Really? Maybe it's just my imagination, but that's why I want to get you to play this, Mr. Commander. The others over there don't seem that interested in games anyway. True that. Come on, let's grab a seat and try this thing out. What do you say we team up and conquer this mysterious new game together? Sure, let's give it a shot. It's just the Stellar Blade opening. That's what? Naytiba Raid is a minigame where Eve battles unknown monsters called Naytibas. It allows you to experience the battles that Eve has faced. You can view or equip the Exospine or gears owned. A maximum of 1 Exposo Spine and 2 gears can be equipped. The equipment can be purchased from the shop. Wow, they just gave you just Stellar Blade. That is so crazy how they made a downscaled version of Stellar Blade for phones. Okay, I'll do that one in my spare time. Thank you. Okay, so I figured there was something just for, like, doing the MSQ. Okay, so what is next on our list? We need to do more. Let's see.
Going in.
Okay, we're not gonna have enough because we need to get there, but we can get more here. It replenishes in 15 hours. There should be a way to buy that in the shop.
I want to confirm something.
Okay. Oh, it's only 100 gems. Okay, we're good. We make that in like a day. That's not even well, that's dailies, but like, it's fine. We'll make that one back in no time. All right, we're good. Let's do this shit.
Explain to us what this is.
Yeah, explain yourself, robot.
I don't know.
Then what was all that talk about how we'd be freaking out if we knew what was below this lake?
I didn't say that.
Nice try, but Rome has it on file.
Well, turns out you're right. We are freaking out. What the hell is Nikke's arm doing in that lake?
Yeah.
If you look beneath the lake, you will know.
Okay, I understand that you don't want to cooperate. Seems like we'll have to see for ourselves what's under there.
Right. We need to see if the rest of the body is in there.
The only problem is the electricity coursing through the water.
What if we make a suit out of all the insulated gloves that I brought?
That's a brilliant idea.
I thought so too.
None of us can swim. That'll make searching for something underwater difficult, to say the least.
Let's take care of the electricity for now. Once we've handled that, we can think about what to do next.
Yeah, and also, Neon, your plan was to wear rubber gloves into a suit. That's stupid.
Now that we're on the topic, don't you find it strange? Where is the power supply for all this electricity coming from?
There's probably an unmanned power plant nearby, supplying electricity to the ground floor. When the first floor was flooded, It turned the entire lake into an electrical hazard.
Do you think we can locate this power plant?
Tracing the flow of electricity back to the source is easy enough. The issue is that the source is inside the lake. Do any of you have a map by any chance?
Maps aren't a thing up on the surface. And even
Yeah,
if they were, they'd be so outdated that we couldn't depend on them.
Exactly.
I guess we have no choice but to look around.
Fine. Then let's prepare and move.
It's sand and more sand. Welcome to hell.
That won't be necessary. Now
Privity!
that I'm here,
Why did you come here? I swear to God, Privity is just like the third dating route for us. Like Rappy is the main one, and like Privity is like the second choice. Anyway, hello Nikke, Miku Nikke.
you guys should have done a better job setting up a security perimeter. If I'd been a rapture, you'd all be dead.
If it had been a rapture, we would have heard it coming.
Anyway, the central government sent me. We can't afford to leave this situation unmonitored, no matter how small the impact of the D-Wave is this time around.
Don't they trust us? How rude!
The central government trusts you. They're simply monitoring the state of affairs to see if any further intervention is necessary. This is a volatile situation. And we have no idea what unpredictable actions individuals affected by D-Waves might get up to.
I still don't trust the central government. I still think they're using us for their own means.
Huh? Are you talking about us?
Unfortunately, I believe she is.
When you say unpredictable actions, what do you mean?
It's hard to say. I suppose that's why I said it's unpredictable, genius.
Who are you, barging in here acting all high and mighty?
I am Privity from Triangle. We are a defense force employed by the central government to respond to forces which pose threats to the Ark.
What a long-winded explanation.
As far as you're concerned, I'm Privity from Triangle. At any rate, my official role here is to conduct surveillance, but I can also offer general support. I overheard that you're looking for a power plant nearby?
Yes, that's right.
I know the location. The central government's field units received updated maps of the surface.
Huh? Why just you? Wouldn't it be better if everyone got a copy?
Oh,
Beats me. I suppose we're lucky that way.
thank you, Jojo.
Right. They're just keeping us in line by meting out information piecemeal.
I will hydrate. And I will posture check. And I will stretch. Okay, let me do it. A stretch. Ah. Ah. I'm old. Oh god, I'm old. I popped my hip. Ah. I popped my hip. I was like, ah. Ah, it felt good, but damn, I'm getting old. Ah, I could feel the rigor mortis setting in. Ah.
The central government does no such thing.
That's precisely what a squad member in the Central Government Special Forces would say.
Do you want the location of the power plant or not?
Oh, by all means, be so kind as to grace us with the location, almighty officer.
Wow, she's such a bitch. She's such a bitch. She's such a bitch, and I'm all here for it. You go off, girl.
No.
Why do you come here alone?
I brought support.
Oh, sorry. I got.
That she'll prove quite helpful. Although I'll have to wait and see if I'm correct in that assumption.
Did you come here alone, Privity?
This place is full of uncertainties.
and she's the only one I can think of who would be able to handle it.
Ooh.
Stop dragging it out and just tell us who it is, for crying out loud.
Anise.
She hung back to investigate the entrance. She'll be here soon.
The entrance is all clear, Miss Privity.
Eleg.
Oh, look at all these new faces.
You know, funny enough, my girl voice isn't that too far off from her actual like way of speaking. Pretty cool, pretty cool. Alec?
Howdy! I'll be taking part in this D-Wave operation. I look forward to working with you all. Stay calm.
You got this, girls! Hit him hard!
Is that all?
Oh my god, Scarlet is so cool. She's so, like, unapologetically, like, inspired off Samurai and shit.
Stronger opponents next time.
Which is crazy, considering that, like, her entire character is based off of, like, Korean folklore, and how actually fucked up it is. Yeah. Crazy shit, crazy. Alright. Like, I looked into Scarlet's lore, and it's really bad, like, what she has to go through. And a lot of it is reflected in Nikke as well. Wow, you really being a bitch and laying up in the sky, aren't you?
I'm on my way.
Oh, I just realized that the enemy health bar looks the same thing as in Stellar Blade. They have the same, like, attack thing in Stellar Blade. That's so cool.
I'm sorry, but is there any chance you could come down?
What happened?
My fun!
Sniffer.
Anybody who recognizes the greatness of the tetrapod must be a good person.
Oh. Upon joining the group and gazing upon the tetrapod, Ella completely loses it. Clinging to one of the thrusters, she rubs her whole body against it and sniffs it vigorously. Like she wants to make love to that thing. Vigorous sniffing.
I can't believe such a magnificent transport aircraft exists!
Never thought I'd have to read that, but you know what? Nikke.
I know that we just met, but would it be okay if I took this apart and got a better look? Please?
If, by your own admission, you know it's an inappropriate question, why would you ask it?
But taking something apart is the same as assembling it, just in reverse. I'll be able to put it back together perfectly.
No, not all the time.
Hurry up and come down, will you?
I don't even know how she got up there.
That's why she's perfect for this kind of mission, in more ways than one. Now then, let me give you a rundown of the current situation. Other than those three showing up, no anomalies caused by the D-Wave have been observed. However, the severed arm of a Nikke was retrieved from the lake, while some of your members were fishing, no less.
I know what it sounds like. I did not commit murder.
Robot found in the scrap heap seems to know something about this, and keeps hinting that there might be something on the ground floor, but refuses to elaborate. In order for us to investigate the ground floor further, the electricity flowing throughout the lake first needs to be cut off and the water drained. It seems the power is most likely coming from an unmanned power plant nearby, so the power there needs to be shut off. Did I get everything?
Understood.
A lovely summary, oh mighty one.
Good. Then let's head to the power plant. I'll lead the way. Elig, come down.
Huh? Why?
way! We need to go to the power plant.
Why?
Alec, calm down.
To cut the electricity flowing inside the lake.
You're scaring me. You're embarrassing me in front of the commander and the hose.
The lake is electrified? No kidding. Anyway, we don't have to bother with all that. I saw a dedicated generator for this facility near the entrance. All we need to do is go there and pull the lever.
Excuse me?
If I take care of that, will you let me help you repair the tetrapod?
Yeah, sure, I guess.
Hey, why aren't we being consulted?
Mm-hmm.
Let's see what happens.
Okay. I'm sorry, Mr. Tetrapod, but we'll have to part ways for just a little bit. Mwah! Mwah! Mwah!
God, I wish that were me. Ella kisses the tetrapod repeatedly before finally coming down.
Jeez, she really loves the tetrapod.
Are you into this kind of stuff as well, Adam?
No.
Get going!
Yeah, well, he still likes to fuck robots, right? Huh. So it's kind of like, this is really more or less like a Stellar Blade visual novel to accompany the game that's releasing on PC. Honestly, I don't mind it. It's nice getting an introduction of these characters through this.
Can I tag along? I want to see what the generators in this world look like.
Of course. Commander, Alec and I are gonna head out, along with Lily over here.
Wouldn't it be better for all of us to go?
No, we should give the newly introduced characters a chance to shine.
Okay, fine. Reach out if anything happens.
Will do.
No, they won't. No, they won't. When shit gets really hard, they're not gonna talk to me.
Need a sharper sword. I'm on my way.
작전 완료.
Underground inside an urban building. Generator room.
This lever here is meant to cut off all the power in case of an emergency. All we've got to do is pull it, and voila!
It looks more primitive than I expected.
The more primitive something looks, the more stable it is.
Surprisingly true.
I think I know what you mean. If a system is too complex, even a small malfunction can render it useless.
Yes. As somebody who got a new phone recently, a few months ago, and has been using a phone from that's so old even the company doesn't make them anymore, like it's an old LG phone, and you could tell it's old because LG doesn't even make phones anymore, yet that shit has been banged up, crushed, fucking screen broken to hell and back, chipping away at itself, big gashes on it, and it still works completely fine. Meanwhile, my Google Pixel Pro phone, whatever, it crashes out for no damn reason and says it threatens to die whenever it wants. Technology's a funny thing, isn't it? We go back when we should be going forward, and what goes forward feels like it's going back.
Precisely. That's why I don't like machines that try to combine multiple functions into one device. Except for game controllers, that is. The more features those have, the better. Anyway, most machines work best when they stick to a simple purpose.
Too true. There's nothing worse than when keyboards have a power button built in.
Oh wow, so you have those in your world too?
Ew.
And enter keys are too small. And arrow keys lined up in a straight row. Sounds like you have those here too.
Yes. Evil truly does transcend worlds.
So, if we pull this lever, it will cut all power to the city? And thus the electricity coursing through the lake?
That's right.
All right, here we go.
Wait,
Huh?
what if there are still survivors in the city?
That's impossible.
How can you know for sure?
Official declarations from the central government state there are no human survivors on the surface.
How can
That's
we
why.
trust that?
Exactly.
You never know. They might be lying.
Don't trust the government. Don't trust the government. The central government, I should say. For legal reasons, you should trust your local government. Unless they fuck up, in which case, don't trust the government. Big Brother's always watching, though, so you keep your mouth shut.
The central government would never lie. The central government is responsible for maintaining law and order inside the Ark.
I love how when she said that they've never lied or done anything wrong, Alec just stands there like... Oh, okay.
We must have faith in them.
And what are your personal thoughts, Privity?
Me? I trust them. Unquestioningly.
But if you never question something, what meaning does trust even have? Huh. Oh.
Lily, was it? You must have something you believe in as well, yes?
Because it's not trust, it's the honesty. Your honesty shines through, in my opinion.
I do. I believe in Mother Sphere.
Is that your world's equivalent of the central government?
To believe in Mother Sphere is to have faith.
I see.
Brevity grabs the lever.
Would you ever deny what Mother Sphere has told you? Would you refute anything she said?
This isn't a logic virus test and you're gonna shoot me in the head if I answer wrong, right?
No. That would be blasphemy.
Right. Then you and I have something in common.
Click. The lever has been pulled.
Take your hand off the lever, Miss Privity.
Huh?
I just realized the ground floor is controlled by another lever. I already pulled it.
I see.
So you can let go of that one.
All right.
Brevity tries to release the lever, but her fingers refuse to budge. Elliot walks over and slowly tries Privity's fingers off one by one.
Death grip on this lever. You must have been awfully nervous.
Yeah, prize. Yeah. Yeah, prize. Okay.
Miss Privity, Miss Lily. There are times when having blind faith in something isn't ideal. It's fine to keep an open mind and look for other methods on occasion. When following something unconditionally becomes too difficult, choosing another path can help.
Okay. Thank you, Alec.
No problem!
You know what? For a gamer, yeah, I got some pretty good words of wisdom there, Alec. Alright, wreck shit, girl. Damn! My girl don't skip squats.
I'm on my way.
But yeah, I love how the attack bar is the Stellar Blade attack bar. That's so cool. That's such a neat little detail I didn't even notice.
All clear. Where do we go next?
Double cheeked up on a Thursday afternoon. The sun is still out, bro. You bitch. I know that one doesn't have any story. Never mind, I'm a fucking liar. After cutting off the power in the generator room, Ellie joins the others in repairing the tetrapod. I hope everyone who's interested in Stellar Blade picks it up, or at least picks up the demo, because it's really good. Like, honestly, having played the demo, this made me want to come back and do the event and do some bonus material, honestly. Ooh, God. Shift up. You might be getting my you might be getting my bank account this month, but we'll see. While Privity watches over from a higher vantage point, the rest of us stare at Neon, who is crowded in front of the lake.
All right. I'm going to put it in.
Okay.
Just stick your hand in the water already. You haven't got all day.
But the water might still be electrified.
The electricity's been cut off.
You never know.
Good grief, move over. I'll do it.
Okay, I'm going.
Splash. Coward.
I knew that would scare you. Pretty funny, huh?
She just gives her the backhand.
Hilarious.
Now all that's left is to drain the water from the lake.
How do we do that, though?
I doubt that the draining system is working as intended. It's probably being blocked by something.
Some kind of obstruction.
Is it what I think it is?
Probably.
I'll dive in and check.
You can swim?
Of course I can.
Oh, that's right. So can I. Oh, right. Oh, that's right. So can I. I forgot I could swim. Basic human instinct. I just forgot, bro.
Can Nikke's not swim?
Just, bro, just that cluelessness. Oh, that's right. So can I. I can swim. I haven't done it in a while. I just kind of I forgot. Oh, never mind. Nope, they weigh too much. No offense, Rappy. You've been putting on the pounds, but it's good pounds, okay? More to love. Okay, bad joke, but it's true that they can't swim. Yeah, none of the women like that, bro, for real.
I see. Well, I think it's best that you stay here.
You know what the best answer he should have had in that situation? Absolutely nothing. He shouldn't have said a damn thing. He got himself into a corner.
It's best for commanders to stay out of harm's way.
That's often a problem for us, since Master likes to overexert himself.
I'll check the drainage area and see if there are any obstructions that need to be removed.
How long can you hold your breath?
Not sure. I've always finished what I needed to do before it became an issue.
What? You've never run out of breath underwater?
Nope, never.
How does that make any sense?
I'll show you. I'll be back.
Wait, you should set up a signal to let us know that if you're in trouble. And she's gone. Eve dives into the water with perfect form.
Maybe we could toss in some fishing line? That way she could grab on and pull herself out if she needs to.
I don't think that would do much.
Let's just wait here for now. If we feel something is wrong, then we'll go in immediately and...
We won't be able to save someone who's submerged in water.
If anything happens, I'll go in.
Okay. If anything happens, you'll have to take over.
10 minutes later.
She's taking too long?
Trained divers can stay underwater for over 10 minutes, but...
I can't wait anymore. Let's throw in a fishing line.
I'll go in. I'll go in. First, let's attach some fishing line to... me. We hurriedly wrap a fishing line around my waist. I'll be back. Before I'm gone, be sure to... splash. Eve emerges from the lake, sending water spraying every which way. She lifts herself out of the water and stares
You
at
tend
us.
to fish by using the commander as bait.
Not quite.
The drainage system is working fine. Nothing is blocking the main system.
Then the problem must be with one of the drain pipes connected to it.
Yes. There's probably a blocked drain pipe somewhere on the outskirts of the city.
Okay, let's go investigate.
What was inside the lake?
I am sorry if you're hearing my squeaky ass gaming chair. I'm trying to reposition myself, and every time it makes like a damn squeak noise. I am so sorry. I gotta get one of those nice office chairs for real.
The ground floor seems to have been some sort of plaza. I saw some benches and streetlights.
It was a mall.
No, that's not what I'm asking.
On the floor, there were 3 bodies, lying on top of a door. One of them was missing an arm.
Ooh.
On top of a door, you said?
Yes. Maybe they died while they were trying to get inside somewhere. There were traces of welding marks on the outside of the door.
I think we need to try talking to Com again. I think that was the central government. I think that was the government killing them. Not Nikke's, not Rapture's. I think the central government took them out. We found 3 dead Nikke's on top of what appears to be a large door on the ground floor. Do you know anything about that?
No, I don't.
What's behind that door?
I don't know.
Why are you such a bitch?
And doesn't know much.
Shut up. I'm not dumb.
If you were smart, then you would be able to answer.
I won't fall for such simplistic provocations.
Whoa, this is some high-level psychological warfare we're witnessing.
Damn, she's gaslighting him.
Thought I'd live to see the day where 2 robots are bickering. Can't we just pry it open and parse through its data?
Yes, but we don't have the necessary tools.
They do in the Ark.
Well, we're not in the Ark, are we?
We could take it.
Take it where?
I was going to mention this earlier. Finding an old robot like this is a rare occurrence. It could contain valuable historical data. I've been waiting for the ideal time to take it back to the Ark and examine it. And now would seem to be the perfect time. If we're taking this one, it would be good if Rome came too, since it has spent a lot of time on the surface as well.
What will happen to it after you bring it to the Ark?
We'll kill
The
it.
data it contains will be analyzed in detail.
And after?
After that, the central government will handle it.
So it wouldn't be sent back to the surface.
Nah, it's getting a
Most
memory
likely,
wipe.
no.
I need to collect artifacts and build a second ark. I need to stay on the surface.
You'll take me to the Ark? I'd rather self-destruct than go there.
Com does not have the ability to self-detonate. It is a bluff.
Yep. I won't send Rome and Com to the Ark.
Commander, then you clearly don't care about the safety of the Ark.
What?
Although we don't know precisely what kind of data these 2 robots contain, it is highly probable that whatever it is will be of immense value to the Ark. At the very least, we could ascertain how frequently they encountered raptures in the areas they've been previously, or what types of raptures. Robots that have operated solo on the surface for an extended period are exceedingly uncommon. They will absolutely be useful to the Ark. That much is certain. I appreciate that you have respect for other people and objects. That's why I like you. However, I don't want you to run afoul of the top brass because of it.
I can't believe you just said that!
Wow.
What? You just said you like him.
Oh.
I did? No, I meant...
Did I catch you in 4K? Come on.
However, I don't want you to run afoul of the top brass because of it. I appreciate that you have respect for other people and objects. That's why I like you. I meant I respect him as a soldier, not anything romantic.
That better be what you meant.
Damn, bitch.
Of course it was. What are you insinuating? Anyway, I know you have a proclivity for stubbornness, Commander. But please, for once, I'm asking you to compromise on this. The data these two robots contain is more valuable than you can possibly imagine.
No.
Fine. How about this then? We'll designate Rome and Com as honorary members of the Counters Squad. That way, no one will be able to mistreat them.
Okay, I can mess with that.
Good idea. That will also justify us sending them right back to the surface after we've analyzed their data. I'll personally ensure that it's done.
I will be the commander's colleague. How exciting.
You were my colleague from the start.
How exciting. So exciting.
Are you okay with going to the Arks, Rome?
I'm okay. I'm curious about the Ark.
I won't go. The moment I set foot in a filthy cesspool like that, my brain is likely to rot.
You do not have a physical brain, and it will not rot.
Sorry, Com, but you don't have much of a choice here. Either cooperate with us and accept the deal, or we'll leave you entirely at the mercy of the Ark.
I suppose that settles it then.
Gravity turns her head toward the tetrapod. Lily, Adam, and Eleg are at work with
See? I told you I could get things done.
are hard at work with the repairs.
Who are you talking to?
No one. It's nothing. I'll get moving, along with Rome and Com, once you're done checking out the drain pipes. I'll mark the location on the map for you.
Let's begin.
Honestly, not a lot of things happening in the story so far. I feel like maybe there's going to be a part 2 to this. Maybe there's a part 2 to this when when Raven shows up. Because Raven is the big bad of the story. So once she shows up and her banner is finally out, I wouldn't be surprised if she finally has a cameo. There might be 2 parts of this event.
Where do we go next?
Story time.
This place is very wet, very squishy,
Well, be grateful you damn here.
not good for treads.
There will be a lot of water pulled up in that area. Usually there'd be equipment preventing that from happening, but the place hasn't exactly been maintained as of late.
That means that water has been continuously seeping out, even if it does so at varying speeds. There's a high chance that there's an obstruction of some kind there. If that's moved out of the way, the water will drain.
I'll take a look around. Is the scan function still not working?
Nope, it's been kaput ever since we arrived. To be exact, the scan function is operational, but it's not detecting anything.
Ms. Lily, Mr. Adam, and I were discussing that a few moments ago. When we tried to scan the tetrapod's power source and detailed schematics, it was like looking through a lens that was fogged up.
Despite the fact that everything seemed normal to me.
You know, Eleg's voice actor sounds very familiar. I wonder who plays her. It's not Cassandra, the voice of Morgana. It's someone else.
Same for me. Adam and I took the opposite approach and took apart some of Eleg's machines. Parts that we were already familiar with showed up clear as day, but when it came to the power source or detailed schematics, the results came back blurred beyond recognition.
That must mean we can't share technology between our worlds.
It would seem so. However, that might be by design. Technology that we use here without a second thought could cause a quantum leap elsewhere.
The Keeper could be doing this deliberately to maintain a sort of balance, negating anything that could cause a major shift between different worlds.
That's unfortunate. It would have been nice to take something back.
Yeah.
I know. It pretty much shatters the dream of sharing technology between worlds.
That's a shame, for sure. We might have come across some useful discoveries.
Let me see that again.
That's unfortunate.
Negating anything that could cause a major shift between different worlds.
I was gonna say, like, you know what, there's nothing wrong with... You technically can do some time traveling by writing a letter to your future self. I saw that in Pokemon and I was like, damn, that is actually a really cool idea, writing a letter. I thought about that today for some damn reason. Just writing a letter to myself, hiding it somewhere, or put it in a place I wouldn't be looking for it. And then, you know, like 15, 20 years later, I see that shit, I'm like, oh, damn, that was a different side of me, damn. We might have some across from the useful gravity discoveries.
At least you'll always be able to retain the memories. Is something wrong, Eve?
Nothing's wrong. It's just... That was a rather poetic line, Rome.
I know many good lines.
Tell me again why you had to tag along.
I might discover new artifacts. The more artifacts, the better for the second arc.
You're nothing if not industrious.
I always work hard.
Is that your main function? Gathering artifacts?
Affirmative. That is what I must do.
Why?
I do not remember. I do remember. It is my duty.
Doesn't it get boring?
No, it does not. Because it is something I must do.
I think I could learn a few things from you.
What do you do in your own world, Eve?
Me? I fight with Nikke.
All the time.
Yes, all the time.
Doesn't that become monotonous?
I never gave it much thought.
No, that's what the OnlyFans is for.
It was something I had to do, and so I did it. With everything I had.
Same as me.
I suppose you're right. You and I are pretty similar.
Nobody move. Rapture's detected up ahead.
Ahead of us lies a massive tunnel. The entrance is blocked, and with a massive barbed wire and other bits of debris, detritus? Water trickles through the gaps of the blockage, and indicating that the tunnel must be a drainage pipe.
That's almost certainly a drainage pipe, but I don't see any raptures. Could they be hiding? Waiting to attack?
Yes, they're lying in wait.
Hold on. How did you know that, Neon? Instinct. Instinct developed through firepower.
Wait a minute.
Yes, they're lying in wait.
Could they be hiding? Waiting to attack?
They're hinting at something with Neon. They're hinting at who Neon really is. That she let that one slip. There's something more to Neon. Ooh, that's coming next patch. Oh, I'm guaranteeing you it.
They're hiding underground, waiting to ambush us.
You're
Why
deep.
did they bother hiding out here? I thought the surface was desolate.
Rapture ambushes operate slightly differently from the ambushes we know. They'll find places likely to be frequented by humans or Nikkes, and then lie in wait for ages. They most likely concluded that either humans or Nikkes would come to this place due to the flowing water, and decided to wait. It's entirely possible they've been waiting here for decades.
Persistent.
They certainly are.
Do they feed on humans or Nikkes?
No, they simply kill them.
That makes their persistence even stranger.
Yes, it does.
Rappy, Let's get started.
Affirmative. Engaging enemy.
Let's do this.
Roger.
Game plan, baby. We got 2 more. Alright, I got 2 more. And then we just, like, save up for hard mode, I guess. Ah, okay. This one... Oh, okay. 18 days. Okay, so this one's limited time, but it looks like it resets every day. Free gems are consumed first during recruitment and shopping. If there are insufficient free gems, paid gems are used. Okay, so look, it's only 200. So we can finish the story with the remaining 2 missions. And then just wait until hard mode is out. Because hard mode is just literally just grinding. There's no story to it. How the fuck
It's quiet and lonely. Going in. I'm a little bothered by things over here.
Come on, Eve. Come on. I just need this thing, Eve, please. Eve! Thank you. Hey! Did she take my can?
Going in.
Bruh. Bruh.
Lonely.
Girl took my can. Alright, last 2 missions, and then I know Taki's gonna try and come in. And so this is the event story part 1.
Phew, have at you.
So I can guarantee you there might be a part 2 to this, which involves, Raven.
But a mere bagatelle.
Hopefully it resets then. Hopefully, the gem consumables are saved up so I can just beeline into that one.
A commendable battle, but I desire stronger opponents next time.
We'll see what happens, though. We'll see what happens. Kwah! With a resounding roar, the surface of the lake begins to recede. Before long, the entire lake has been drained, revealing the ground floor in its entirety. The first thing that catches my eye is the three fallen Nikkes. Is the 3 fallen Nikkes. Their bodies have become overgrown with moss, making them look like a part of the natural landscape. Ew, that's gross. We continuously head down to the ground floor.
Confirmation of death. No surprise there. And for a long time at that. I'm not even picking up any brain activity.
If I may.
Privity steps forward and searches the bodies of the fallen Nikkes.
There doesn't seem to be any data stored inside. Then again, even if there was, it would have almost certainly been damaged by the water and electricity. They're wearing dog tags, old models. These might help us find out something.
Alright, take them.
I'm going to head back to the Ark. I'll take Rome and Calm with me and make sure they get to come back to the surface.
All right.
The Ark. I'm looking forward to it.
Oh, just a moment. I received a message from the Ark.
Privity steps away.
The door underneath them has welding marks. Considering which side they're on, it must have been soldered from the outside.
I hope it wasn't done to keep people inside from getting out.
I hope so too.
I hope so, 3.
Open this up.
If we go full steam ahead, we should be able to pop it open quickly. If we're careful about it, I'd say maybe half a day.
How are the repairs in the tetrapod going?
done! We've even finished running all the necessary tests. I may not have been able to do a deep dive into the schematics like I wanted, but it was still a fun project. Repairing things is always a hoot.
Sorry to interrupt, but I just got a report confirming the location of Gatekeeper. It's approximately 20 kilometers from here in the old downtown area.
Nice. Sounds like they're making progress. So, if we deal with this Gatekeeper character, we might be able to return to our world?
That's right.
That's good news. But I don't think we'll be heading back anytime soon.
What? Why not?
Because a certain someone we know can never resist getting involved in other people's affairs.
Right.
Eve.
Adam, Lily, I'm sorry, but I would like to delay our return for a while. I want to find out what's happening here and help in any way I can.
Okay, so they could be taking it. So they're gonna hold off on attacking the Gatekeeper. Makes sense. Makes sense.
I'm also curious to find out what's behind that door.
I knew it.
Yep, we totally called it.
Are you sure? Don't you need to hurry back? You're not duty-bound to help us by any means.
You helped with the repair of the tetrapod. And besides, do you always need a reason to want to help someone?
Nope.
Wow. I can't remember the last time I heard someone speak in such lofty terms.
Real friendships aren't transactional. If you're willing to help, we certainly won't turn you down.
Then let's do something about that door first. Let's see. What tools should we bring?
Wearing it down with a grinder might be a good idea.
How about using a torch to pierce through it?
Or drilling a hole and packing it with explosives?
See you around, everybody.
I'm glad
Coming
everyone's
to the
talking.
Ark. How exciting.
The way Com's acting is making me nervous. Yeah, it couldn't stop raving and ranting before. But now it's gone quiet.
Maybe it gave up. Or it's plotting something. Either way, don't worry. Its weapons have all been removed, and Rome will keep an eye on it.
The Ark is traitorous. The Ark takes everything from you. The Ark is traitorous.
Oh, okay, Joe Rogan, you can go now. The conspiracy theories are over there.
The Ark takes everything from you.
Yeah, we've heard it all before. Talk about being a broken record.
The Ark is traitorous. The Ark takes everything from you.
I suggest we hurry for the sake of our own mental health, if nothing else. By the way, I just sent you a file, Commander.
What is it?
It's a detailed map of the area. I figured it might come in handy. It's highly classified, so make sure to keep a tight lid on it.
Oh, thank you.
Love sure does make us do foolish things, like handing out confidential information like it's nothing.
What did you just say?
Nothing at all.
Anise really wants a fight.
Anyway,
Damn.
I'll see you all later.
The Ark is traitorous. The Ark takes everything from you.
Be quiet, would you?
This is gonna be a long trip back.
It sure is. Privity, Rome, and Com leave.
Let's keep watch over the area.
That's about the only thing we can do now.
Alright, there's the boss. The porter.
I'm on my way.
Oh!
my ultimate masterpiece.
Oh, that's her ultimate.
Let's finish this in one fell swoop.
Damn. Are those new ults? Because they look really good.
All clear. Where do we go next?
The new alt icons look amazing. Hell yeah, brother. The next day. How are things progressing?
Nearly finished. The welding wasn't as strong as we thought. We're being extra careful since we don't know what's inside, so it took longer than expected.
We just need to finish this last part. Should take an hour at most.
Okay, so you're nearly there.
I spent all of last night hammering away at this. I could use a good rest.
Go right ahead. I'll help you. I'll help with things over here.
I really appreciate that. Thanks.
Oh no you don't, Adam. No slacking.
What do you mean? It's almost finished anyway. It's not like I can be of much more help.
You could help with the cleanup.
I'll take care of that. You go rest, Adam.
You see? He says it's fine.
Oh, fine. Go.
Come on, Ms. Lily. Give Mr. Adams some slack. He did a good job helping us.
Yeah, what she said. It's not easy being an assistant to 2 engineers. All right then. I appreciate you.
Commander, I need you to hurry over to the city entrance.
Okay. Why? Is something wrong?
We've got a big problem.
Alright, I'll be over there. I'll be right over. Sorry.
It's okay.
Rappy, I'm here. What's going on here? At the city entrance, Privity lies collapsed on the ground. Rome appears to be completely shut down. And there... Oh my god, and there are 3 familiar figures standing before them.
I found them lying somewhere on the surface.
Snow White.
So I brought them here.
Snow White, Scarlet, and Rapunzel.
This young lady is not too grievously injured. Still, it would be most dangerous to simply leave her where we found her.
I've already administered some basic first aid, but do you have any medical equipment around?
Well, what are you all doing here? No, first off, what happened to Privity and Rome?
Focus. We need to treat these 2 first.
Point me where I need to go and I'll treat them.
Make haste.
Okay.
Finished.
How's Privity doing?
She should wake up soon.
Phew, that's a relief.
How about Rome?
Luckily, it was just a fuse that was pulled out. I'll turn the power back on now.
Commander,
Rome, are you okay?
I'm fine. I simply went offline for a moment. Is Privity okay?
She's fine, don't worry.
That's good.
What happened? Where's Calm?
We encountered a rapture on the way. Privity fought hard. So did I. But then, Calm suddenly knocked Privity unconscious. And ran away.
What?
I had to protect Privity, so I fought against the rapture. But I couldn't win. Right before I went offline, I saw 3 white figures come in.
We were planning on treating them at the nearest city. But it just so happened you all were nearby.
A real stroke of luck indeed. Thanks for saving them.
Tis but a small matter. No need for thanks.
What are you all doing here anyway?
Oh, where...
Mr. Commander!
Oh, shit. I'll be right there. Sorry, but I'll be right back.
Take your time. Could you give me something to eat while I wait? Otherwise, I might get bored. Snow White, don't be like that.
3 pilgrims. Alec, what's wrong?
Inside, behind the door.
You got it open? I stopped mid-sentence. A dark space lies between the door used to be where the door used to be. Standing against the darkness is a figure. Ooh, an old man who stares at me silently. What in the world?
Mr. Commander. It's a human.
And he's on some kind of medication to stay alive. Memories tell her to be continued. No. Oh, I knew there was going to be a part 2. I knew there was going to be a part 2. Damn it. Oh. Yep, part 2 is locked. It does not open until the 18th of June. Oh, no, it's going to be so long. That's probably when Raven comes out, the day after my birthday. Well, that's everything we can do so far.
And lonely.
Yeah, that's everything. Hold on, let me burn through these.
All clear. Where do we go next?
Hopefully we can get more of these the next time. I mean, seeing how they cost in-game currency, I'm guessing they restock after a certain period of time. Like, maybe you're allowed to buy more for the next time we do this. And that will be when we roll for Raven. But yeah. Let's see. Complete 12 challenges. There you go. Ooh, this is the new wallpaper, Stellar Memories. It looks pretty. This is the challenges you get. Okay. Complete any stage of Story 2, Part 1. Play the Tiva raid. Okay, well that's, yeah.
I want to confirm something. Going in. I'm a little bothered by things over here. I'm a little bothered by things over here.
Okay.
Going in. I want to confirm something.
Well, let's see. That's the story. 100 fusion cells. Recruit one Nikke. Hell yeah. Okay. So that's all we can do for now. And it is getting super late. Even though it's a Friday. So I think I am going to call it. Hold on, let me go somewhere nicer.
Going in.
Yeah. Ooh, much nicer music. Did you MLB? I did! I did MLB. Gosh dang it, yeah. You missed it, Reed. You missed everything. You missed everything. I got like for the first time ever, I got 4 5-stars in one 10 pull. I got 4 5-stars in one 10 pull. Two of them were Eve, and 2 of them were like some other bullshit characters. And then I also got Actually, let me show you guys. Let me show you. But yeah, I got an MLB Eve in 8-10 pulls. In 8-10 pulls, I got it. And I still have a lot saved up, so I still have 55 gold rainbow tickets, and I have not even touched my gems yet. So hopefully, we'll be able to be good for Raven when she comes out. Raven and the Stellar, and I almost said the Stellar Blade collab. We're already in the Stellar Blade collab. The Nier event, when it has its rerun in, I think, July. Hopefully we'll have enough for everything. Hopefully. Oh, we're doing good in terms of luck. But yeah, I'll show you. Let's see. We MLB'd her. And yeah, we were able to pick up, we got Neko, we got Nero. Yeah, we got Nero. We got Novell. We got Amdi. And we got Arcana during our trial. During our time trying to get her. Oh, and we also got unfortunately, we got this one. We got a Trani. Ugh. But what matters is we got Eve. And if you missed it, Reed, I know you did miss it. You can always watch the VOD. The VOD will have, like, the moment I get the pulls in. I think I started pulling at around, like, the hour and 3 mark. The hour and 3 minute mark. So, definitely I'll be there. Does that mean you have enough 3 stars to break 200? No. No. Let me check. Actually, let me do this first. I don't have enough to break the 160 wall. I don't think, but I'm gonna check. So let's see. I have 1. I have 2. Let's see. 2. Oh, I can boost more, so that's 3. And let's see, where's Drake? Where is my Drake? God damn. Hold on. Yeah, that's 4. So I have 4. And how many is needed for the outpost again? Let me see. I have 4. So let me see here. I have 4, so let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. I need 1 more. I need 5. Wait a minute. Yeah, wait. Wait a minute. I need 5. Hold on, let me see if I mathed correctly. Can you black ticket a 5th? Let's see. I'm gonna recount one more time. So I got 1, 2, let's see, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so yeah, I need to, yeah. So let's see if I can black ticket. Okay, so I got 100. Let's see.
Hello, this is the electronic integration system. Have fun shopping.
Let's see.
We have welcome to the raise and rebuild.
Not you.
Looking to get something on the up and up.
Welcome to Ruby's shop. Are you looking for something? Let me help you.
No, I cannot black ticket a 5th yet. And even if I could, actually, since I have 300, I almost have 300 of the blue tickets saved up, I'll probably be able to break the 60 wall once I start rolling in this. Because I already have most of these characters except for Naga. We'll see what happens. I'll probably be able to get a 3rd one. I'll probably be able to get my 5th character if I roll in this a few times. Because I'll probably get enough copies of them. But we'll save that for another time. We'll save this bad boy for another time. Actually. Ah, yeah. We gotta save that for the Raven rolls, right? Let me see, actually. Actually, Reed, since you missed it, what do you think? Why save blue tickets? I don't know. I just got into the habit of saving the blue tickets. But if you're here, I'll roll. How about this? I'll do some more rolls for the blue tickets. Do I have enough? No, I do not. I like to save the gold though, so I'm just gonna go rainbow. I like to buy them in full. Alright, fine. Okay. Just for you, Reed, since you're here, just for you. I will roll. I will roll on the blue. Before we close out for the night, I will roll on the blue. Since I saved almost 300, might as well. Okay. Let's go. Nope. Bullshit. Next one. Nope. Crap. There's no % banner on this one, so Damn it. You know why I save on blue, Reed? For this exact reason. For the chance, knowing full well that I'll get nothing. At least I'm guaranteed something with this many pulls. Cause god damn it, this sucks. All my luck went into Stellar Blade. Because you can totally get a free Alice, Naga, or Littner. Yeah, true. I'm guaranteeing my— oh! Ooh. 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 Ooh.
Your order.
Oh. What do you give me?
This shot will make you
What'd I get? Tetra. Okay, which one? Which one is it?
I'm hungry. Have you got anything to eat, perchance?
Hell yeah, baby! Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Oh my god! Oh my gato! It's bready. Let's go! Oh my god, I wanted bready. Oh, hell yes. Yes! It's not an LB. It's not an LB, but hell, I did like bready.
Is Belorta around here?
Cool. All right. We can always. Yep. We can exchange, or we're gonna get Naga. Since I don't have her yet. Let's go.
I can't wait to be in a graduating class together with you, teacher.
Hell yeah. Cool. Alright, so let me see my wish list. Alright, so I got majority of them. Let's see. Okay, Melis is pretty okay here. Yeah, oh, she's meta too? I didn't even know she was meta. Let's go, meta unit. Alright. Nice. Okay. Littner, Naga, Alice are all meted. Oh, I thought you said that Breddy. Oh my god. I thought you meant that Breddy was a meta unit. But hey, Naga, oh yeah.
What are your orders?
Yeah. Oh, Liter? Oh, I thought it was Littner. For some reason I thought it was Littner. It's Liter. Got it, Liter. Okay, come on. Missalis. Oh!
Call me Trina, the caretaker of trees. You are always welcome to rest in my embrace.
Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. We got some good units. Oh. Okay. Yes, let's go. Let's fucking go. Okay, let me look that in. Okay, let me go. So I'm taking a screenshot of that one. Nice. Alright, come on, let's break the 160 wall, come on. Damn it! Oh! Oh, we are getting lucky. Let's go. First one. Missalis. Oh.
I'm Quincy the Thief. Should I plan another grand escape today in the name of justice?
Boo! Yeah! Okay, we're not getting dupes. That's the best part. Good things come to those who wait, and better things come to those who save, Reed. You gotta save. Okay, cool. Alright, let's see what's next. That makes no sense. Good things come to those who save, Reed. I save. You're saving and being stuck behind the wall. Well, if whatever. I'm getting good Nikke, okay? Whatever. Come on, give me a pill. You were saying? You were saying?
This shot will make you stronger.
Come on.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to soldier eat.
Pill. Okay, Tetra. Ooh. Hey, on the bright side, I'm getting all the units I missed, so that's awesome. Alice Bunny, Wonderland Bunny, let's go. Okay, let's... Hell yeah. Alright. How many do I have? How much do I have left? 191. I can still get more. Nope. Listen, I don't know, man. I just got into the habit of saving these tickets. I didn't care. I got tired of just saving 10 and then rolling at a little bit of a time. I wanted to just do a big roll. once I reach 200, and then I end up saving more, and then like 600, or like not 600, no, like 300 happened.
Please.
Come on. Give me a pilgrim. Give me a little mermaid or something. Give me a little mermaid. Give me a little mermaid. Ooh. Ooh. Come on.
Please.
Come on. Missalis.
They call me Trina, the
Another Trina.
You are always welcome to rest in my embrace.
Well, I got 2 Trinas, so I need 2 more and I can break the wall. Alright, come on. Fuck. Come on. If you give me a pilgrim, I'd be really happy. Ooh. Come on.
Please.
Soldier out. Nice to meet you. Your order.
Come on. Oh, it's Tetra. Another bunny.
Leave it.
Actually, let me revise the wish list. Nah, everything here is pretty good. I would definitely get Mihara. I'll put Mihara over her right now. I'll confirm it, yeah. I can get another one, so I'm going to get a Littner. Gonna get a Littner. Yeah. Okay. Let's do it. Let's do it. Ooh! Beautiful, gorgeous. Let's see what we get.
Don't you know? Soldier armament check, please.
Please be good. Missalis. Overspec!
Living life on the edge with a bomb strapped to your back. What could be more thrilling than that?
Bruh. 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 Mihara binding chain. Let's go. You see, Reed. Good things come to those who save. I didn't spend any rainbow tickets. I didn't spend any gems. I got her on saving singles. I got her on saving blue. Always bet on blue, baby. Hell yeah. Awesome. An overspec. Oh, we are saving that. We are saving that. Mihara. OF. Standard pull. Let's go. Let's fucking go. That's some good ass pulls, man. Let me save that. Let me save that again. All right. How many more do we have? How many more do we have? Wow, we have a lot still. This is like, this is over like 3 months of saving, like 6 months of saving tickets, by the way. Damn it. Alright. Nope. Fuck. Nope. Also, I wanted to save these tickets for content. Because I wanted to stream Stellar Blade, and I was like, you know what, I might not have enough, like, content. Might as well say, oh god. Might as well save it for something like this. Come on, come on. What you got for me?
Don't you know?
Tetra.
I'm Rouge, the game master. Would you like to play a game with me?
Rouge ain't that bad. Still a save, still a save. Alright, cool. Okay, cool. Alright, let's see how much I can get.
You can take your time, Commander.
Yeah, she's 300. I have one copy of Littner. We still got some more to do. Ooh, god damn. Okay.
Don't you know? Armament.
Missalis. Why am I getting so many Missalis and Tetra? Another Quincy.
See the thief. Shall I plan another grand escape?
Don't you know? There's a fine line between pleasure and pain.
Okay. Come on. Damn it. How many tickets do I have left? I have 71. Ooh, hell yes, baby.
Is Belorta around here?
Nice to meet you.
Please. What we got? What we got? What we got? Tetra. Again, another Tetra. Another Bready.
Have you got anything to eat, perchance?
Let's go, Bready. Okay. So that's 2 Breadies. Come on. Damn it. If you could give me a Pilgrim, that would be fantastic, game. That would be fantastic if you give me a Pilgrim. Oh, that was a fake out. That was a fake out. 2.
Soldier OW.
Is Belorta around?
Please. Elysian.
What's under the mask? Why, a beautiful face, of course.
Okay. Maiden. Just a regular Maiden, but it's okay. Regular Maiden's fine. I like Maiden. I like Maiden. We're gonna do that. We're gonna save it. Okay, cool. What's next? What else? What else? What else? Elysian again. It's gonna be another Maiden, isn't it? No!
It's Anchor at the Master's service and filled with romance.
Hey! We got Anchor Innocent Maid. Hey, we got Anchor Innocent Maid. Nice. Now all we need is Marine Innocent Maid. Let me save that. Anchor Standard Pull. Cool. Nice. Alright, let me see. We're probably going to be able to get a fully leveled up Littner at this rate. Okay. All right, let's see what we got left. How many do we have left? 4 more? All right. Not a single pilgrim to be had. Oh, well. But we did get an overspec. We did get Mihara. Alright. If you pull the Littner, you can break the wall tonight. I probably can just use one from the exchange. I can probably get one from the exchange. Alright. Nope. No dice. I think I saw her on Black Ticket Shop too. Yeah, she is. She is. Ooh! It was a fake out. Come on. Pilgrim! Yes, come on, come on, come on, come on. Yes!
I will never fall, never falter, for I must keep the promise I made to everyone.
Yes! Yes, yes, yes! 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 Whoa, would you look at that? It's only Little Mermaid, man. That's the only one I wanted. She came near the end. She came near the end. Looks like me telling you to be greedy paid off tonight. Yeah. Okay, fine. Okay, fine. But my saving caused this, okay? Me saving almost 300 tickets saved was the cause of this, okay? I got my girl. I got my girls. Mihara. No, not Mihara. I got Mihara, but I also got Little Mermaid. What are the odds? What are the odds of all the pilgrims I could have got? It was Little Mermaid. Alright, I got her.
Leave it to me.
Hell yes. Alright, let me do a little savey save again. And let me... Little Mermaid. Standard pull 2. Alright, how many... We have like a few, 2 more. Oh, no, that was it! That was literally the last one. She was literally the last one. She was literally the last one. Oh my god.
The electronic integration system of the central government.
Yeah. So we could limit break. Hold on, let me check. Why are people happy? Ah, I don't have that emote unlocked for my channel. I need to get more like 7TV and BTV emotes. I definitely need to do that. Alright, let me check my Littner. Let me check her. Where are you, Littner? You're somewhere here. Littner. Where are you, Littner? Duh, search and use the search bar. Okay, so she's only got 1, so let's do it. Alright, I'll buy 2 more. From the black.
Are you looking for something? Let me help you.
2. There we go.
Your purchase is complete.
There we go. And...
Why can't I grow taller?
there we go.
I didn't know it was possible to make such progress at this age.
Last one.
I'm still in my prime, baby.
Level 200. There we go. Unable to break the limit any further. Live wallpaper obtained. We did it, boys. Oh, Liz, my girl.
Oh, right. I can't speak normally. I should keep talking, or else I might forget how to speak. Oh, right. I should keep talking. What should I create with my bubbles today?
Ah, beautiful. This costume was alright, but it's okay. Beautiful. I got my girl. And I also got Mihara. I was not expecting a Mihara. Amazing.
I think these changes in my body have made me more sensitive. Now I can enjoy even deeper sensations. With this body, I think these changes in my body have with this body. I think I'll be able to try out even more things. I think these changes in my body have made...
Okay. This skin was wild. I was tempted. I was tempted, but I did no. Amazing though. Alright, so we've done it. We've officially done it. We have broken the 160 wall. Alright, we broke the 160 wall. Congratulations to me. So when the time is right, we can limit break all those characters. Okay, I guess they have to be a certain level and then they'll be able to be unlocked. But yeah, cool. Awesome. Do I know what to do to break it? No, I don't. I thought I just leveled up my characters and then it will break it. I don't know how to break it, no. The 3 5-stars need to be leveled to 200. Okay. Well, that's gonna take a long ass time, so that will come with playing. But hey, at least we got them unlocked.
I never thought I'd be able to make it this far. It's all thanks to you, teacher.
Okay, let me get Mihara in there. Not too bad. You can start refunding the extra levels in random Nikke. Yeah.
I feel like my skin is thinner than before. That must mean I'll be able to feel more, right?
Now I'll be able to protect everyone.
Yeah, I got my Nikke. I got my Pilgrim. I'm ready.
I think my tongue has become more sensitive.
Perfect. These are all the useful ones I needed, so we're good. There's Arcana, but eh. Beautiful. We did it. We broke the 160 wall. And Little Mermaid came at the last pull. That's the one I wanted the most. Out of all the pilgrims I could have gotten. Beautiful. Okay, so let me look at my Nikkes. Alright, alright. Oh yeah, I can definitely get rid of these levels now. I can dump these guys. Okay, cool. Definitely gonna do that. Definitely gonna dump all their levels off there and refund them. Ah, but we did it. I'm so happy! Okay, but let me end now, since it is late. Let me go to a nice place to save, which is right here. But yes, thank you, Reed, for convincing me to spend the tickets. I was gonna wait till 300. I was gonna wait for 300, but that would have been like an extra 2 months of saving, so wasn't really worth it. Wasn't really worth it. I was close enough anyway. Those extra 2 tent poles weren't gonna make a difference, but my girl came when I needed her the most. But anyway, the music should still play when I'm here, so yeah. Thank you everyone so much for coming. I appreciate it. I appreciate you all being here for the big pull stream. We will be pulling more. We're gonna be pulling when Raven comes out next week. When Raven comes out next week and part 2 of the story mode becomes unlocked, we will be doing that because we're going to be going all in on Raven now because we got MLB or MB3 or whatever it's called. We got Core 3 Eve, so now we can do Core 3 Raven. Yeah. So yeah. These were some damn good pulls, I will say. Full chest, this was fun. This was a lot of fun. But let us see who I can send you all off to tonight. It's a small raid, but it's still a fun raid nonetheless. So, let's see. Let's see. Who could I send y'all off to tonight? You know what? I'm going to... Let's see. Let's see who's there. Let's see who I can send you guys off to tonight. You know what? I'm going to raid y'all into Kimi. I'm going to raid y'all into Kimimara. She is playing the blueprints. So, yeah. And she's probably gonna end. But I'm gonna be a cheeky little bitch. A cheeky little bastard that I am. And I'm going to raid her before she ends. I'm a true scumbag. I'm a true scumbag. But yes. Let me make the sub thingy. Let me do the sub thingy. So that if you're raid, if you are subbed, sub raid. If you are not subbed, a regular raid will do. But yes. Wait. Okay, cool. The music's still going. But yes, thank you all so much for coming. I appreciate you all. Tomorrow will be an SMT Saturdays. As usual, I'll be playing SMT. We'll be doing more of the side quests. We'll see what happens though, because I am going to be going out tomorrow and touching some grass. I like to do that once in a while, you know? But we'll see what happens. I should be here, though. I should be. If anything happens, I'll make a post on my social medias, on my Twitter, on my Blue Sky. You know where to find me. And then I will not be streaming on Sunday because I'm going to be taking a break. Monday will be my pre-birthday stream because my birthday is on Tuesday. So I will not be streaming on my birthday. I'll be streaming on Monday instead. So that will be kind of like a birthday stream, more or less. So yes. So there you go. That's my schedule. We'll be playing more DMC eventually, but that'll be next week after my birthday. But until then, everyone, take care. Have a wonderful night. And get a good sleep. Goodbye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.